Hello. What's up, Greto? Digger, hello. Well, hello again. So, I'm gonna work on the more of the arena, the sports complex, and the park here. And then also around the, just around this area. I'm going to try and fill in some of this empty space. So that's what I'll be doing tonight. Make sure this is all where it needs to be. That up and then do this. Okay. Make sure the music is on. Yeah, it was good to see you both. Thanks for being here. There's one more thing I was just thinking about. Fucking hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes. Yes. I shaved this earlier. I was like, oh my God, I look ridiculous. But your mama was like, yeah. It's better than your uncle mustache from a couple weeks ago. Stone Cold Steve Austin. I don't have any beers. Put it back. Put the beard back. I can't. It'll just take a couple weeks. I'll have the beard back eventually, okay? Derek Vineyard in the house. I wanted to have a mustache, but just the mustache doesn't work. Doesn't work for me. Derek Vineyard in the house. That is awesome. Oh my God. Oh shit. Do it. Show us. Show you what? What do you want me to show you? Grow my beard? The stash? There's a photo, actually. I don't know if it's on my phone, but it's not flattering. I look like David Cross from when he's on Arrested Development. I look just like that. Tobias Funke. Hey, what's up, Mark? And I had this beard long, like last week. It was big and like I couldn't take it anymore. So I shaved. And so the mustache was thick. It's just like, oh God. Ugh. But the last time I did anything like this, I still had a bunch of hair and a big curly mop on my head. It's been a while. It's like more than a decade. It's gorgeous. So good right now. Stone Cold Steve Austin. So I think I'm gonna start with a little sculpture. I got these pillars. They're not like extremely. Like what I want is just thin, just poles. And I want to have them stacked up, but these, I think it's about as small as I could go and still have it show up. I'm going to try to see. It doesn't need to be like a huge, it doesn't have to be a giant sculpture, but It's a small area. But how you been? I mean, I've seen you in other streams, Credo, but I don't think I've talked to you for... I guess you were here the other night, too, but... Gotta load up that Hell Let Loose, man. One of these nights. It's been a while. Horizontal... See, they're... damn, they're much bigger than I was thinking. Yeah, they're too... These? No, I have some that are actually horizontal. Maybe I'm not looking in the right place. Vertical. Here we go. Yeah, okay. See, they're... I want them to be much smaller than that. So maybe this is the space to put it. I'm just gonna try it. I'm still thinking about the... Hey, what's up, Gad? Still thinking about Derek Vineyard and Stone Cold Steve Austin. How you doing, Gad? Good to see you. Maybe that's too much. Only for OGs. Yeah, my day's been really good. Yeah, it was a good day. I got some decent sleep and fun watching moose wander around Vancouver. Good. It was a good day. Same to you. So I'm trying to make some type of a sculpture. It might be generic, but try it. Oh, they're all hiding here. Okay. Oh my God, what? It's much easier if I... No, Tinker, if you're still there, Emily has the same reaction. The first time I shaved for Halloween, she said I looked ghastly. Ghastly. That's very nice. Thank you. Hey, what's up? RT, how you doing? Ghastly. Your mama assured me that that was not the case. She said, you don't look ghastly. You're doing nice? Okay, good. I'm looking at a park in Milan. I'm looking at City Life Shopping District, which is a pretty large park with what looks like it's a very big mall and shopping complex, tons of plazas, underground parking, really very cool buildings. La Cometa di Bellini. Allianz. Okay, so yeah, La Cometa di Bellini. Looks cool. I was looking for
balls.
stuff that hey, all right.
In front of the net with about 8 inches of his shaft in his hand.
Your face.
Ooh. Sucks. I mean, never mind. I'm doing nice. My girl. Hey, whatever. It's fine. Good to see you, Moose. What did I do to my face? Corretto said, oh, let's see. Nobody told me Stone Cold Steve Austin was in town. He said, freaking Derek Vineyard in the house. Hell yeah. He's awesome, dude. But anyway, and Tinker said, put it back. That's where I am. Or it's where everything's fine today. It's good. I'll midstream. I'll go shave it off. The reception has been good. Dude, it's awesome. Hell yeah. No, we don't. We just need props. I think I'm gonna. I feel like I'm gonna put water in the center of this. Like a little pool there. How you doing? How your legs doing? Actually, I'm just gonna go over here and choose the line. There? Where are we here? Go. Yeah, that's good. Copying you? What? Dude. How is this copying you? Not true. It's not true at all. This looks like it needs water. No. Sharby! What's up, Sharby? How you doing? I am not copying you.
Hello there.
I swear. Hello. Hello. How are you feeling today? Feeling better? I am not stealing your ideas. You're building something that exists in real life. Sir. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I'm doing well. I was just saying how I had a good day. It was nice watching Moose wander around Vancouver. But then he comes in here slandering, rumors. No, it's not pleasant. Not tonight. It's like, it's warm. Like it's actually warm. Like I stepped outside and it was, it's not like tropical or anything, but it's not cold. We're at 5:28. I'm going to go to 5:29. Allow me one. Come on. What if 529? Is it gonna do it without flooding? Oh no, it's flooding. We're at 529. Go back down to right before 529. Dude, it's playing Rocket from the Crypt without me having to queue it up. That is awesome. You haven't seen me without a hat? Like my head will blind you. Ding! Brighter than the sun. Don't look directly at it. Living wild, living free. It's freedom. Are we still flooding? I think it is. Oh yeah, that's definitely flooding. So we want to go a little bit. We want to go in between. That's not going to allow me to. You find yourself particularly aroused just in general tonight? Just you feeling good tonight? That's pretty normal, isn't it? Is this a peculiar arousal? Is this something out of the ordinary? We're just flooding this. Your dome specifically. My daughter said it looked like bread. She said it looked like bread. My dome has increased arousal levels. Are you afraid, Sharpie? Deep within. I have that effect. That's nothing out of the ordinary, I assure you. It looks like candles. I don't think there's any mods right now. I'd have to pin that myself. Do you really want to send that? Are you sure? You sure you want to send that? You sure about that? You like it? Oh yeah, thank you. What is this song? That was awesome. You will know us by the trail of the dead. Hell yeah. You gotten a few of those in your day? My day. Twitch used to ask me every message I sent. Oh no, what? Day-night cycle is on? Why would that happen? Where? I don't even remember where the hell it is. Weird. This game is great. Sometimes it just does random things. It's fun. So are we just low? Oh, it is lower over here. No wonder I'm flooding. This song's hilarious with all the kids laughing in the background. That's awesome. Slaps two beers together and downs himself with said beer. Hell yeah. Stone cold. This man's Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh, what's his face? I just realized he never got a hold of me. Damn it. Oh no. Luca. Luca never got a hold of me. And I wish I had some beers to do that with. I guess I do kind of. I have some beers in the garage. If I put a tarp down, I can do that. That'd be awesome. Hell yeah, brother. You have some bourbon? Sure. You guys smash 2 glasses of bourbon together? Man, I was once really, really drunk, and I got kicked out of a bar. I kept ordering shots, and I would drink it and throw the glass at the floor. It was bad. It was bad. The glass was shattering all over, and they were so polite about it. They were like, "Sir, excuse me, sir, you need to. We're gonna have to ask you to leave." It's like, all right. I didn't fight it at all. I was like, yeah, all right. That was probably like 22 or 23. It was bad. It was bad. Yeah, I know. It wasn't good. My daughter heard me tell me, how dare you. Why did I drink alcohol in the first place? Well, I don't know. I don't know. You're probably right. You're probably right. Are we trying? No, I'm not. I'm not. I quit drinking. I had, so Jemima likes wine, like white wine. So I had a little bit of Riesling last weekend, just a little bit. That's the first time in 5 months that I had any alcohol. But does this just say time to get wasted? Like whatever you're looking at? You're like, yeah! Riesling is so sweet. Yeah. She likes it. That's her wine. If she's gonna drink wine, she likes Riesling. I don't know. What do you think of that? It looks kind of cool. I was like, yeah, I'll join you. I'll have a glass. Chaotic energy, you gonna lurk? Hey, hell yeah. You like Sauvignon Blanc and Malbec? Yeah. What, I would usually have like a Cabernet or... White wine's not my thing, but... If Jemama's having it, I'll have some. She had a particularly rough day at work last week. So... Solidarity. Yeah, that's kind of cool looking. Initially my idea was I thought they were smaller. I thought these were much smaller. But I wanted to match the mountain range over along this path. Like right here, I wanted to have a few of them that would match this peak from, like, you know, a particular angle, so it would just slowly do. If they were a little bit smaller though, I think I was talking to Gad last weekend about that, or Friday about that. But I do like these. They're very cool looking. My God, an ad's already started. I've already been on for 30 minutes. What the hell? Crazy. Yeah, that's good to hear you're feeling better, Sharpie. Hopefully everything's okay with work. I know you mentioned. Get a doctor's note. Probably put a little plaza in here. Of what tiling though? Let's see, what did I choose? Pinback's not bad. I kind of I'm gonna choose a different song. So I used this tiling. We need smaller pillars. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? So like I said, I'm looking at the I forgot what the hell it's called. The City Life shopping district in Milan. And they have this sculpture that it looks like many different flagpoles in like a rainbow pattern. And there's tons of them in a circle just like that. I thought maybe, but we're having trouble here, so that's annoying. Doesn't want to slope properly. I guess I would have to use the terrain levelers. I don't want to, like, I want this bowl shape in here, but it doesn't want to maintain that. I think the only way would be to put the levelers. Is that what they're called? I think. How's the mapping? I always forget what these damn things are. How's the mapping going? Gad? Map looked good. One you shared looks really good. I really don't use these enough. This is the one up. So it wants to flood. Great. That's still not doing what I want. I wonder if I can, wait, no, these are buildings. Hi, RT, how you doing? Going to get a lot of quirks to work out with the editor. Is this stream sponsored by Bic Razors? Yeah. Yep. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. How you doing, Pop? Placed all the water sources, but had a crash. Oh. I'm gonna spam so you can get a lot of money. No, don't spam. I won't get money. I'm not monetized. 10-4, brother. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm trying to decide how I want to handle this. How I want to handle this. It doesn't want to stay, the terrain doesn't want to smooth. And I was like, maybe if I put these in a, I don't think I can use line tool with these. Yeah, listen to Poplar, Gad. Poplar knows. It's raining today in the Philippines. Oh. I'm sure it rains a lot in the Philippines, huh? Yeah, I don't know how to handle that. Do I just do... I could do a circle. It's amazing that there's no autosave. Why? Why? Such a crucial part of the, you know, it just seems so, such a required thing. Yeah, I think this is going to have to be the answer. Something to do with it being bait. Oh, yeah, I forget about that, huh? Oof. How can I do this so it's easy? I need a large flat area. I don't know the radius. Thirty-eight point 38.6. So we're going to be 16 point. Say that's 16.0. But it needs to be slightly smaller. It needs to be more like 15.5. Just have to... Too small. Okay, so I was wrong. So just a little bit. So we do probably just 16 then, if it's going to be weird like that. That sounds great. Sounds great, RT. Hoping to get the Port Alberni one done. The scale and everything worked well. Ooh. Can we let loose this week? Yeah, I'm down. You have my permission. I think, what, Moose, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're gaming tomorrow, aren't you? You gotta be kidding me. It does have to be 16.3. God. I wish I could just scale this. Okay, I'm gonna leave that just so I have an idea. I need another flat area. If this doesn't work, I might just use... I might just use a path. Because it gets too tedious. The last time we played Corretto, we had a pretty good couple rounds. I was pretty tired this week, but we had a good couple rounds. There we go. It needs to be larger than that. Incredible. Maybe I just remove the... I just do like a normal path. It looks even worse. I played a round of this is such a pain in the ass. We played a round of Omaha Beach at night. That was awesome. We had these crazy comebacks. Really cool. It's so hard to match when it's a fraction. If it was just even number, solid, but yeah, Omaha Beach at night was rad. That was so cool. I had never gotten that variation. Dude, it was. That was really cool. Damn, that looks pretty good. I like it. With these, I don't even need it. Like with the key wall, I don't even think I need this, but I think it adds a little bit to it. And it's none of the... Oh, well, it's kind of exposed here, isn't it? Fucking hell. Because I made it too large. Of course. Okay, well, I have some space over here. Yeah, that's pretty good. What's up with that? Is it just the lighting? Yep. Cool. Oh my God, why did it do that? Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Good job, game. Cool. So we have the little pond there. What does it mean? I have no idea. I just think it looks cool. Idea. Just a generic cube sculpture in the water. You know, it would be really cool is if you could make the water fall down the sides of it. It's erotic. That's all that matters. Yeah. Dude, yeah, you're right. Look at that thing. Look at how it just points up into the sky like that. Very phallic statue. Okay, and then we'll have a little plaza. Oh, by the way, Poplar, did you post your video this morning? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Pauper posted a new video. Everyone should check it out. I didn't have a chance to watch it, obviously, but... Okay, now we can start. Okay, actually, off stream, I did this little housing complex, and I mixed the urban promenade with the Mediterranean buildings. Thought it turned out pretty well. Next time, I want to, for some of the areas, I want to try some type of a glass building in front of these. As if they've been, you know, like this makes me think that they've been modernized. I thought it looked pretty solid. Whoa. Dude, who is this band? This is Local H. Wolf Like Me. Wait, is this a cover, or is this Local H's song? Because TV on the Radio does this song. No, they have to be covering. Whoa, hey Arwen, how you doing? Yeah, I was just thinking about you. I hadn't seen you. Hope you're doing well. I don't know who covered who. Yeah, it's good to see you though. Hope you had a good week. Do my... Yeah, doing well. I always assumed that this was just a TV on the Radio song because it sounded like TV on the radio. Yeah, but you know, same old. Can't complain. Had a good week. I left this blank too. I don't know what to do over here. Let's leave it for now. I guess I could find out if I looked at when this song came out. ...2010. And then when did the TV on the radio... This definitely is a TV. Gotta be. Because that song came out like... late 2000, like 2008. ...2006. Yeah, totally. So they're covering TV on the radio. I don't know if anyone likes that band. I always I enjoyed the first album a lot. Return to Cookie Mountain, that was really good. When this is over, I'm gonna play the TV on the radio version. I never saw him. I never saw that band. Should have. You like both? Yeah. Wait, no, there's no fence. I'm gonna end the fence there, and I think I'm gonna develop this. Something's gonna go there. Local H in the 90s on K. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, It says local H, so I was assuming that maybe, oh, okay, well, maybe this is like a song from the 90s. And I just didn't realize it. Like, I just did, and then TV on the radio covered it, but no. Staring at the sun, yeah, dude. Song now. That's on. That is on. Is it on Dear Science? I have to look and see what. Wait. Staring at the sun? Come on, Spotify. Yeah, there we go. That's on. That is on Young Liars from 2003. I liked Young Liars too. Those are both good albums. 2003, 2006. We would listen to Return to Cookie Mountain when I was closing at the sandwich shop. We would blast that. Mm-hmm. How about, okay, we have the fence, so I'll start putting in the trees. And I feel like I want to do, I'm gonna keep doing oak. Or wait, what did I use over here? We'll keep the same, okay, I used the oaks. Keep the same theme. What are we, why are we? I feel like it's snapping. There we go. That's 2003? What? Wow. That doesn't seem right. 2003, man. Holy hell. I used to listen to this band pretty often. Dude, Coretto. Bound for the Floor went hard back in the day, yeah. I listened to, it just popped up on one of my playlists. I had forgotten about Hope's Fall and I had forgotten about Poison the Well. And I listened to what's the Hope's Fall albums, like Satellite, Hands to Satellite or whatever like that. I can't remember what it was called now. But then I listened to the Poison the Well album from 98 or 99. Holy hell, dude. So good. It had been years. It had been years since I listened to Poison the Well. And I was like blown away again, like all over again. So good. The October, I have to look it up. But it's because I went to the record label. I went to the record label's website. And I saw the list, and it's mostly because you you played Terror the other night, right? Or Throwdown. You played Throwdown the other night. So I was talking to Moose about stuff last night. The opposite of December, right? The Poison the Well record. Yeah, the opposite of December, A Season of Separation. Dude, that album rips, man. Like every single song on that album is so good. But Artist Rendering of Me, that was my favorite song by them. And I saw them more than once. What a good record. Holy. I was just sitting here like, oh my God. Like I got that, like, I don't know, there's just like a feeling when you hear something like that I would always get. It was just like, makes you want to get out into the pit. It was awesome. Like I haven't been to a hardcore show for a while, so. But it made me remember how much I liked Trustkill Records. What a good label. What a good label. Oh my God. Both the Hopes Fall record and the Poison the Well, definitely two of my favorite of all time. The most hardcore show I went to was Jack Johnson. You can tell Thrice was listening to a lot of Poison the Well when they made Identity. Yeah, for sure. And especially some of the stuff after. How much they, I don't know. Have you listened to Thrice recently? It was on one of the playlists that I had going one night. And it was kind of unrecognizable. And it really kind of wasn't my thing anymore. But I remember that Identity Crisis album, dude, we were all into that. Like we went and saw them several times because they toured heavily after that, and they got pretty big. The opening riff of Artist Rendering is all over that. Yeah, for sure. That's great though, Poplar. Jack Johnson. That pretty hardcore. Did it feel hardcore? What? Jamie, Jemama's Jemama's sleeping on the couch here. She's taking a little nap, and she heard me say Jack Johnson. She said she hates that Banana Pancake song. So she woke up to say that. So there you go. Somebody say Jack Johnson. You can play Banana Pancakes on the ukulele pretty damn well if I do say, hey, record it and send it to Jemama. She'd like that. She'd like that a lot. Why do you hate it so much? It was on a CD she made for her brother for their wedding. She was. Well, you didn't have to listen to it 200 times. Just the fact that it was there 200 times. She had to burn a bunch of CDs for her brother's wedding. So just the fact that it was there, she makes her dislike that song. Yeah, send it to her. I think that'd be good for. Really good. So I want this. No, thank you. No, thank you. So will these trees change seasonally? Go to spring. Am I going to get pink flowering on these? Because it lies. It's lying to me. I have to go to this time of year. That's too bad. Wow, look at that. So I get flowers in summer. Did you say Thrice is the newer Thrice? I didn't really like it so much, but I only listened to it once, Corretto. It wasn't like, I don't know, maybe it's just because it's different. But I only heard one song, and it really wasn't my style, but maybe it's better. Keep my name out your mouth. Yes. What's up, Cal? You got a laptop. You finally get to play it. Oh my. You get to play Cities Skylines. You're going to play Cities Skylines 2? If you could recommend anything. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, same. It's in the same boat. Yeah. I was going to say, if you could recommend anything that you like that might be better, but yeah, it wasn't as good. You're gonna stay with one for a bit? Yeah. I don't blame you. Ortali just got a new laptop. He was talking about how solid this game ran on it. He was having issues with his fan. So he just opted to get a whole new machine. That's cool. Congratulations. Oh my. What are we doing here? Why isn't it? There's just a really weird connection, huh? And for Dustin's political leanings, he came out recently and flipped how he thinks. Oh. I did not know that. I guess I didn't know. I didn't know to begin with. Just nonsense. You can save the one for had to be a laptop rather than a PC because you also need it for yeah, that makes sense. Hey, what's up, Q? Hello, hello. Good day, good day. How's it going? How's it going this night? This morning. Where are we here? What? 3? 308? I think it's because you've traveled so much. Like when I was in the army, I've always been a laptop gamer. And I haven't. I have not. I've never gamed on a laptop. Well, no, I can't say that. We had to take a trip once. And I was the commander for the general for this army. I was playing this Battlefield. It was Battlefield 4 at that time. So I used Jemama's laptop to do it because it was like one day a week and I couldn't get anyone to cover. So I did game once, but it was only commander mode on Battlefield 4. Not much. We came down here for your cousin's graduation. For your... Yeah, I've always been a desktop. Never really been well, at one point when I was younger, I had consoles, but really primarily have always been PC. Basically forever. I've always gamed on a PC. That was like we had a Nintendo and I had a Sega Genesis. Or what was it in Europe? Q what is the Genesis called in Europe? It had a different name. I don't remember. Phil Collins? Oh, Genesis. Good one. I don't know, whatever it was. The Genesis had a different name in Europe, but I had one of those. I had a Nintendo 64, and then I had a PlayStation 2. I got the PlayStation 2 when I signed up for broadband internet for DSL through a company out of Seattle called Speakeasy. They were the only company that offered high-speed internet. And that was the first high-speed internet that I ever had, and it was really expensive. But they gave me a PlayStation 2 because I subscribed. Kind of cool. Old Speakeasy. It was expensive. It was like maybe we had 1 meg down and like 512 up, and it was like $90 a month. Let's see, my roommates didn't. They were like, they agreed to it. They were like, yeah, sure, yeah, high speed, hell yeah. And I swear I told them how much it was going to be, but they didn't. When we actually got it, they were like, what? That's way too expensive. Great. Well, now we're in a contract, so enjoy that. I didn't mind. That was SimCity 4 came out when we had that, when we got that broadband. So it was good downloading the first, let's see. So when that game came out, skyscrapers were broken. So you couldn't develop beyond like level 5 or whatever it was. So you couldn't actually get skyscrapers until they released the 3rd patch. But back then the patches were pretty big to download over 56. That was like the reason I got brought. I mean, yeah, I wanted to get music and stuff, but the main reason was, for me, was to get those patches so I didn't have to sit and wait for them. Oh. I do not miss those days, though. Need another clump of trees, I think. Like that's not, that needs, the scale is off. Like it needs to be a larger. Actually, another little pond here would be even better, because I don't think I have. We just have this. See this? So maybe I rip this up a little bit. Huh? Thank you. I'd been thinking about doing something like that for a very long time. I just didn't have the opportunity. No, I think I'll put a little pier out into the water. Is that a what? Who's playing right now? At the drive-in. Did you listen? Yeah, Buried Alive. Yeah, dude. For sure. I saw Buried Alive. It was really cool listening to some of that stuff. It brought back so many memories. So I looked up some of the tours where I saw these bands, and it was just like nostalgia. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I forgot about this. And obviously, Spotify doesn't have it on my algorithm. They have it. I can listen to it, but it didn't. So I wasn't listening to it. I think the closest I got was Hope Conspiracy, of like one of those old bands that I really, really liked back in the day. So it's cool hearing these old names and like, yeah, for sure. Buried Alive was ripped, dude. They were awesome. Oh, if anyone's in here and can spare the bandwidth or would just go and like the YouTube video. So there's a vertical stream and a desktop stream. In the vertical stream, there's a link to the desktop stream. I'd really appreciate it if you could give that a thumbs up, boost it a little bit. You're digging through old pics. When was that? Mad, but yeah. Walls of Jericho. Oh my God. I watched a Walls of Jericho video last night on the Trustkill website. Dude. Oh my God, man. Just stuff that wow. Like I sent Moose some of the lyrics I was listening to last night. It was just like, oh my God, I forgot what it was like. Yeah, Madball, yeah. Well, Walls of Jericho. Indecision. I'm thinking there was Indecision Records, right? Indecision Records. They had pretty good bands on Indecision. Am I remembering that right? Was I just looking at some of their catalog? That's what you're talking about, right? Was it like an Indecision Records show? Or am I just not remembering? There's nothing like those Poison the Well breakdowns. It was so insane at those shows when I saw him in Boulder. What a fun time. Yeah, the record label. Yeah. Bleeding Through. Death by... Oh, yeah, dude. Yes. I remember the first time I heard Death by Stereo, I got an Indecision Records comp. Death by Stereo, dude. I interviewed the singer for Death by Stereo. I love Death by Stereo. Death by Stereo. Oh yeah, Death by Stereo, dude. Such a good show too. That was so fun. Yeah, Indecision Records. They were a good, really good label. I mean, maybe they were. Most Precious Blood. Yeah, Most Precious Blood. Indecision. They changed their name to Most Precious Blood. I saw Most Precious Blood in Boulder. And the singer got angry because he screwed up the lyrics once. And he stopped everything. And he like got really pissed. And everyone was just like, dude, it's fine, man. It's all good. That was at Two Loggies. Oops. Yeah, I don't remember that they changed their name, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. There were a couple bands that had to change their name back then, like Hope Conspiracy, right? Weren't they something else? Or maybe I'm thinking maybe that was the show they played. They played with Most Precious Blood. I'm not gonna repeat that. I feel like Hope Conspiracy had to change their name too, but maybe I'm thinking of the band that they were touring with. I don't remember. So Indecisive, they changed their name, yeah. Look how good this looks in the water. That Indecision compilation was the first time I heard of quite a few of those bands. You got to go be back there. Hell yeah, Poplar. We'll see you in a few. American Nightmare. That's who it was. Yep, American Nightmare. They changed to Give Up the Ghost. And I think they were touring with Hope Conspiracy. Because Hope Conspiracy, Give Up the Ghost, and it may have been Most Precious Blood. Every Time I Die. I saw Every Time I Die on their first tour. I interviewed them at the UMC in Boulder. They were really cool. They were like really, really open for that interview. Like they were like so comfortable. It was one of the best interviews I had done up to that point. They were super chill. I think I was telling Moose last night. A lot of people I knew at the time, they were kind of like love or hate Every Time I Die. I don't know why, but I liked them. I liked their first album. At least the first album I heard. I think it was their first album. I could keep putting the long grass around the edge. Mermy, hey, thanks for the follow. Bleeding through 18. Oh, dude, last night I listened to 18 Visions again, and I listened to Shai Hulud, obviously, because I was looking at the Trustkill website. I listened to 18 Visions. But yeah, Shai Hulud, they were one of my favorites back in the day. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, how you doing, Mermy? Nice to see you. This grass is so good. Oh my god. I kind of want it to be a little shaggy. I think I only saw Shai Hulud once. I don't remember where though. I'm pretty sure I saw them one time and it was awesome. It may have been like an 18 Visions Shai Hulud show or something like that. Most of these shows that I saw, there was a place in Denver called Monkey Mania that it was just like exclusively hardcore shows. But most of the shows that I went to, really, I would go up to Boulder. Because Jamama lived in Boulder and one of my buddies lived there, so I would always have an excuse to go up. I usually didn't see him in Denver. Sometimes. Like I saw Death by Stereo in Denver, but they played at like the big. There's a place called the Ogden. And when I did see them, they were already like a bigger name, so they had bigger shows. I didn't see them if they had toured before. I didn't see them, but I saw them at the Ogden. Fun. Yeah, but hoping you're having a good night. Mermy, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Zhao, As Hope Dies, Sworn Enemy, yeah, but I don't think I ever saw them, and I never saw Zhao or Shattered Realm. No. And As Hope Dies sounds familiar, but I can't really remember it. Maybe if I listen to it again, I'd be able to recognize it. Because some of the bands, if they're on Indecision, I most likely heard them on that comp. And that comp is still here. It's just I have it in a box out on the garage. So I got rid of a lot of stuff, but I saved, in my what I thought was like the best. Some of that stuff might be out there. I need to go and look. I keep telling Moose I'm gonna go open up that box. Find some of those old albums. As Hope Dies sounds very, very familiar. I feel like I may have seen them play. They were probably an opener at one of these shows. But those are all, I think they're on Trustkill. Zhao is on Trustkill, right? At least they've released. They released some of their music there. I'm gonna actually do a whole path. I'm gonna extend this, but I'm definitely gonna get back into it. After listening to Poison the Well last night, I was like just so pumped to hear that again. Dude, I was so excited. Like Jamama was sitting here probably listening to me like, oh my God. Like I was just like, oh wow. Oh. She probably heard me say, dude, a couple times too, because I was so excited. So I'll look some of this. I'll look those bands up. Like I said, I think I saw Zhao listed on, for sure. I saw them listed on the Trust. Or it was when I went to YouTube and I was looking at music videos. Yeah, nice little walk that'll get people moving around because these attract people. So I need more trees around it. Dude. Really, like, the band that's stuck with me through, through the years it was Hope Conspiracy. I really, really like them. They're very good. And really cool show too. That was fun as hell. Okay, great. That's nice. Thank you, game. This playlist is heavy on bear versus shark. What needs to be here? Benches? There would probably be benches along this path, I think. Orange County bands, Bleeding Through, Throwdown, 18 Visions, so many, yeah. And, me being in Colorado, I got to see him a couple times, nothing like that, where they were just like a staple here. Definitely were shows that you didn't want to miss, though, when several years. It was... Wait, what? That's not matching the height. So Moose is right. I am stealing a lot of ideas from him. Converge, yeah. Yeah, I saw Converge here. Just once. One time. But that's like 18 Visions. I saw 18 Visions once. Should they be probably have their back to the water, or should they be looking out onto the water? I think I'm going to do a little deck, actually. Those aren't enough. One looking towards and one looking away. Yeah. And I'll do a railing, I think. So we'll have a little view. Big deck energy. Heavens. This is Matt Skiba. I was like, this sounds like Alkaline Trio. Whoa, did you ask for this song, or is it just playing? Oh, it played Rocket from the Crypt. Well, it just played it without me. Cool. It's on one of the algorithm generated ones. How many balls? Too many balls gonna kill us all. That song. He just repeats that for like 10 minutes. I never saw Murder City Devils. It's them. But I hear that it really wouldn't have been the best show. Ones that I did miss. Are we on an incline here? Oh. hell? Props. This is so weird having to line this up. It should just Bane, yeah, Bane. Slapshot, yeah, for sure. Good Clean Fun, yeah, all those bands. Definitely saw Bane. I didn't see the other ones. Bane in high school. This is a pain. I want it to just be a flat deck. Actually, no. This is I don't need to do that. I can do this. That's what I want to do. What else could be there? That would be like the same style. There's these dock pieces that we got. Just wood. If I could put them out into the water a little bit. Rather than right up against the... I don't know where they are though. I don't even know what they're called. Here? Hey, Moose. Are you there? I have all of Jay's dock stuff, but I want to use the new one. Oh, they're there. Never mind. Never mind. Bro. Man, I am being indecisive about how I want this to work. What if I just extended the actual land out a little bit? Like just like a little... Somebody could come stand out here. Something like that. Oh, maybe I just do this. It's not working right. It's gonna look weird for a second. This one. Of course, it has the most random node. That one. I do want the grass, but I feel like I need to redraw it. Because it's... Well, maybe I can just kind of... I don't mind if there's a little strip of it. You can barely see that. This is... And we start again. Go back to what went back then. It's crazy how lyrics are just, they just never leave. I put that album on a mini disc. I had a little mini disc player that I loved. Open minds and hearts. You don't listen to something for 20 years and it's still just right there. Like you just never forget it. It's so bizarre. Bane with comeback. Oh, dude. Yeah, I bet that was really cool. What, like, what year would that have been? Would that have been late 90s or would that have been like 2002 or something like that? Probably something like that, huh? Was it later? Because I remember seeing Bane and like, yeah, I was still in high school, like 2000, fall of 2001, maybe. Maybe it's the same. Oh, okay. I was like, maybe it was the same tour. Parks are like my favorite thing. Parks so much. And I'll have some benches here, so it doesn't even need a real cutout. It just needs people they can come sit. In that one in the middle. I was looking at some. There's what's the music festival in, I think it's in Alabama. Is there a park garbage can? Yeah. Yeah, you can use any of these here. Sure. Boop. I think that's the one I've been using in this city. I had like a city sponsored or a city approved trash can for my last city. I can't remember which one I've been using. It'll be somewhere around like the city trash can. Oh man, I'm surprised I didn't put any out here. I always put trash. Yeah, they can have their own. Boop. And then a planter. Put some flowers in it. Yeah, and this one. Big. Good picnic spot, yeah. Yeah, we can come and look out onto the water a little bit. I'll be really happy if I see people walking along here. We need smaller flowers. I mean, they're just too... Even look how giant that is. Like, even on the smallest setting, it's just absurdly big. So if it's that big there... Oh my god. We'll just do some... something to break it up, and then another bench. There. Yeah, no. There should be something there though, like a plaque. Isn't there like a there's like a oops a plaque or some type of yeah, there's like a little informational something that I never use. And if I did use it, it would be I would have used the eyedropper tool to select. What would it be? Would it be a called? No, it's in here. Like I said, I would have used the eyedropper, so honestly, that's cool to hear all these old names. It was like for a couple years there, Credo, it was like a show every night. I was basically commuting from Denver to Boulder to go see shows every single night. If it wasn't a hardcore show, it was a punk show or whatever. It was just like constant, never ended, and it was cool as hell. Like all about it. Miscellaneous. Sign. If I type sign in though, it's just going to be so much. But maybe not. Maybe I could. A book? What? A book? Are you kidding me? Wow, okay. Book. I think probably sign. If I search for sign, it'll pop up. This is miscellaneous. I'm gonna be scrolling through this forever. By credit, back then, I knew a lot of people, so I'd get comped tickets, or I would be there with a press pass. So, not these days. So that's how I could do that. Yeah, I don't know. Sign. So I'm looking for like an informational board that you would see when you'd be walking in a park or something. And I've used it before. I just don't know where it is. And I don't really know which park to use to find it. Or I could just use an eyedropper. Oh, nice. Yeah, cue it up. Music. Cue the music. Park props. Up. There it is. Info sign. There you go. Right. Thank you. A cool little area now. So, okay, info sign. And there's different ones, it looks like. Oh, okay. Yeah, so just random info signs. Cool. Some of that's pretty damn close. Looks good. I want to go to the lights now. Hello, a speaker of purity. What's up? You like Ike beans, like Eisenhower? you like Eisenhower beans? Is that what you're trying to say to me? Park light. There we go. That's the one. I'm going to move that. Pushkin, I think, just a little. You have fat fingers? Oh, okay. Lights. I think that's good. You just like beans? Good. I'm glad you like beans. I like beans. Oh. Your mama? Could you get me some more tea? Maybe green tea this time? So yeah, we have a look. This was something that I wanted to do for a while, doing some type of water area and, you know, some type of wetlands, I guess, and using this grass. They're nice. Look, they're walking across. That's awesome. Yeah, so if you're building a park, using these piers in this way is really good because it actually attracts foot traffic. It's not just a network. You know, people will come here and use this as a hangout area. So if you don't want to use, you know, whatever, and there's several of them now. You don't only have to use that. Build the roller coaster of doom. Oh, well, maybe not on this build, but a friend of mine actually does have an awesome amusement park build where he built two roller coasters, I think. Very, very cool. He did a really good job with it too. That roller coaster tycoon knowledge really came in handy. And then something low to the ground over here. Okay, but I built the fence. That doesn't mean I can't do it. But there are some cool buildings, and they have to be low to the ground because Minnie owns the sky from her building, which is this green building, to the water. So nothing can block her view. We'll use these. I think in reality, there would be something taller here. We all know what horrors we did in that tycoon, yeah. I never played it. I never played that one, so I missed out on the horrors. The tycoon horrors, the horror show. I was more of a SimCity, and normally that would have been like definitely something I would have played. I played Theme Hospital back in the day. Theme Hospital. Didn't play the Tycoon games though. Rail Tycoon or Roller Coaster Tycoon. Fortunately. Okay, we did not request that. I'm gonna skip it. Basically just made people fall off because there was no end to the coaster, so the cart just flew off. Yeah. I have heard some stories about it. When I do hear that, I wish I would have done it. back in the day, old school. Actually, we want it to go. We want it to go over. I was seriously obsessed with SimCity 4 back then. That kind of took up most of my time. Gaming time. Huh. You know, and I think I might do. We'll extend this fence right in front there. Where's the entrance? The entrances are right there. Put a fence around the building. No. I'm gonna. I was a bit disappointed with SimCity 4, but I played it. Yeah, I played SimCity 4 a lot. Well, and I guess back then it would have been SimCity 2000, right? In the roller coaster days. Darkest Hour just came on, and I almost. Oh damn. Oh. That's easy enough. What an idiot. Okay, SimCity 1 was the first city builder I played. I mean, for a lot of people. But yeah, SimCity 1 was SimCity. I mean, it was just SimCity. That was the first. And I played that on a Mac. I think it was on a black and white. 2000 and 3000. 2000 is one of my favorite games of all time. I still remember getting that for Christmas. And 3000 was good. 3000 was a good game. Solid. Never played 5. Well, there were a couple in between there. SimCity Societies. Let's see, SimCity 4. Well, maybe it's just the one. SimCity 4, then SimCity Societies, and then SimCity, right? Soundtrack is go. Yeah, we built this city. We built this city. All the MIDI files. I don't have to work. You guys can keep coming, but you'll keep getting muted. So. 2000 soundtrack is go. Yeah, there's that game in general that was really cool. I remember the first time I saw that, I was over at one of my friends' places who had like his family. They lived in like a newer home on like the other side of town from me, but I met he was new, and I met him in what, like second or third grade maybe. Went over to his place and had no idea that SimCity 2000 existed. I loved SimCity, and I always, I wanted to play it, but we didn't have a computer that could play it. So when I found out that there was a game like SimCity 2000, it was just like instantly, I wanted to get that game. It seems so high tech. Like it seems so good. And I mean, it was at the time. It was incredible. The terrain, the manipulation of the terrain, like in a 3D space, was so cool. Oh my god, it was incredible. And then I would obsess about that game. I remember, I remember thinking about it like all the time. When I finally got it, oh my god, I was always thinking about intersections. It was awesome. Do I have, I mean, I can do it pretty easily, but do I have a moderator in here that can look at the vertical stream? Just keep an eye on it. There were just 4 in a row. I'd appreciate it. If not, that's cool. I can keep going here. Is that the command on YouTube? It is way more difficult on there, but I actually wouldn't mind if you're going to be in there, Credo. I mean, it is easy enough to just mute them. I do like the idea of that, actually, because then they're just talking into the void. It cracks me up. Where do I go here? Well, have you ever looked at it? As far as you can mute them. Oh, hi, Jamama. Yeah, on the vertical stream, there were just like 4 people in a row that were great. Yeah, just weirdos. Just, yeah, but I like it. Being hilarious. SimCity 3000 is what Magic City is, a song that should play when the universe ends. Yeah. 3000 was really cool. I did spend quite a bit of time in that game. Yeah. I loved all those games. I was really excited for SimCity 4 when it came out. Disappointed because of how it was released, but that became one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, please. Thank you. Many hours. That was my go-to until, yeah. That was so if you right click or if you click on the 3 dots on the side of a message, the option is to hide user on this channel. And once you do that, they're just screaming into the void. There's no explicit way to actually ban somebody. But that is the ban. Essentially, that's the said hi. Said hi. It is funny though. It's like, oh wait, I just noticed that in the corner you hate ice. Why do you hate wet water? Yeah. No, not ice. Not the frozen form of water. No. I'm looking for the I'm looking for the no, and it's gonna trigger some people. That's fine. That's what we want. If you look it up, you'd see. It's there as just a blanket statement. If you to show people where I stand on some things, but if you look it up, you'll see. You'll see. Kind of a weird little gate. I need the grass. But doing the vertical stream, it's just you're just gonna get exposed to that. Because it's just like more of a blanket, it's more of a collection of random people. I mean, the desktop stream not so much, but the vertical stream people are just swiping, right? And there have been a couple cool people met on there, but I think ice is fascinating. Having a higher volume as a solid than as a liquid is really important to life existing as a function of molecular thinking. Molecular forces, yes. Ice is fascinating. But people want to test it. Fine. They could do that. That's their prerogative. Yep. Honestly, using the bucket tool and then removing these might be easier, as long as I don't screw it up. Because I could definitely screw this up. Yep, I screwed it up. God. So we'll just draw it. Start here. Oh my God. Don't look directly at it. You'll be blinded. I decided to go hatless tonight. I decided to go as Stone Cold Steve Austin. bald TV. Look, Daddy, the man in the TV's lost his hair. God. Have you not seen me without a hat? It has been a while. I was wearing my ball cap or this. Or my Tinker wanted me to put it. Tinker said that she wanted my beard back. She said, put it back. But I can't. Not until I have a sandwich. As Jemima would say. Give that man a turkey sandwich. Grow the beard back. I know you're not joking. It's the truth. You applied to a job and got rejected in under 24 hours. Was it like something similar to what you were doing? As Walgreens shut down your job process, like you're never going to work in this town again. Did you openly admit to what happened? You definitely admitted. 1 to 2 years of experience. One that you're qualified for. Yeah, that sucks. Wait, you know what? I'm just gonna... The whole you need experience. Wait, to work here? That type of thing? It's annoying. I mean, yeah. I think so. How do you get experience if you can't get the job in the first place? That type of thing. It's like... I was thinking that I didn't realize that this fence was something that I had drawn for some reason I was thinking that it's not. But I wouldn't stop applying for jobs that say that. Just because they say it. I would continue applying for it because that's like what? Sometimes it says required, but you know, it's like, okay. But it's also, you're fighting an algorithm. It's a little bit different than in the past. I was applying for jobs a little bit a couple years back, and it was kind of a pain because the chances of somebody reading it, not with every company, but you're fighting these companies that have sold people resume filtering software. Same. Keep building robots to do farm work in Fallout 4. Do it. It was discouraging. You tried to. Well, you'll be applying. Just keep that in mind and be pleasantly surprised when you do get a call back. You know. Which, I mean, I know that sucks, but we just listened to this song. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I haven't had a cat for a while, but that is something. I was asking you questions. It's like, Moose, are you there? I was just talking to you, actually. I was just talking to Moose the whole time. No, I did ask you a couple times, but then I realized you were AFK, so I stopped. But then I realized my critical error. That man is gone. I thought to myself, I bet there's a cat on his face. On his face. He's covered in cat right now. Jemima passed out too. That's true. What woke her up was hearing that she heard the name Jack Johnson, and I hear murmuring, and she said, I take my headphone off, and I look over, she's like, I hate that. What is this song called? I hate the Banana Pancake song. With her eyes closed. With her eyes closed. I hate it. I hate it. It's horrible. Poplar said he could play a pretty good version of that on the ukulele. That's cool. Then yeah, you missed out Coretto and I talking about hardcore because I told him about listening to Poison the Well last night and just completely blown away, man. Like it had been so long and I had all these bands that I found again because of it. Incredible. I listened to Walls of Jericho last night for the first time, and literally, like, that was literally 20 years. Blew me away. Like it had been so long. But that song, with the lyrics I sent you, oh God. I remember the show that I saw when I saw Poison the Well play, and that was just, it was bedlam, man. It was crazy. Imagine this, a puppy. County is doing an event tomorrow showing off puppies up for adoption. Oh, nice. That's dangerous. That would be dangerous for me because I have a hard time resisting. Those sad eyes. Oh my God. That our current dog, Jemima, showed me a photo, and we had seen the litter a little bit, but Jemima showed me the photo of Sylvie, and she looked so sad. She looked all just like dusty, like she hadn't been bathed, and she was just like, she's like, somebody help me. And the description, it was like, she's the last one left of the whole litter. So then we went and rescued her the next day. We got her the next day. She looked sad. She really did. There was who had fostered her was somebody that had chihuahuas, and the chihuahuas, when we got there, the guy told us that the chihuahuas had been picking on her. And she was just so scared. Oh my God. Could not resist Sylvie. Yeah. Like as soon as I saw her, I was like, yep. Like in person, I was like, yeah, there's no question. Like I didn't really expect to not leave with her, but it was like, yep, we're getting that. Your mom's going to, she's allergic. Oh. Can you tell her to take care of that? Can you take care of that, Mom? So what does that mean? That means you're going to go see the puppies, but you're not going to have one? That would make me sad. Oh, hell no. A hypoallergenic dog. What kind of a breed could you get? It can be pretty difficult. I mean, but I don't know. I never even considered it a hypoallergenic dog. A golden doodle? Oh, man. Have you ever heard the anniversary, Gad? I saw them on their first tour and it was amazing. Long time ago. I can golden your doodle. You name a time and place. Oh no, don't look directly at it, it'll blind you. I remember I saw myself, especially with the stash. They open for jets to Brazil? Huh? No, I never seen Jawbreaker. I missed Jawbreaker. I think it was like No Motive. I think it was a Vagrant Records show. Yeah, I never saw Jawbreaker. I missed them. Sucks. Not even on their... They had a reunion tour and I didn't go to that either. But I think... Didn't we have our kid? That might be why. No, it was way before. It was way... They made everything weird. The kids. Not Jawbreaker. Just kidding. You made everything better. She says, yeah, I did. Like, yeah, I did make everything better. I was ripping off your methods, Moose. For this. I was right clicking whilst plopping the grass. Yeah, bueno. I think it looks real good. Of course you were. Gotta go get back to gatekeeping. Oh, you get a check, yeah. I'll send you a check for sure. Check's in the mail, Moose. Don't worry. Check's in the mail. You will be fully compensated. These things look great as bushes, don't they? Ooh. Look at that. Look at that little pond. Look, and here, look. Took me a second to find this. Oh, look at that ladder. Wow. Did a good job. I misspelled Kappa. You ruined it. Hell yeah. I like doing those. Your mama said hi. Did you type that or can you actually do that on the desktop version as well? Mama. Did you type that yourself, or did you actually said hi? Park's looking good. What would I name the dog? Biggin McGoo. I was gonna ask you something. I don't remember what I had a question. Maybe it was just what the sign was called or something I was trying to find out. Oh, I was looking for those they're under. Yeah, I was looking for these piers. I would name it Cat Doggy McDogface. Yeah, good old Doggy McDogface. Okay, new playlist. Can we generate a new playlist? 'Cause this is the second time. I don't really like that at all. Heavens has Matt Skiba. It's like, yeah, we're playing this. We're just repeating. This. Song. Okay, and shuffle's not on, so we'll hear this side of brightness after this. And I finally gave the War All the Time album a chance, and it is pretty damn good. It is. It really is good. I was pretty stuck on Full Collapse, because I think that's a masterpiece. Right, basically, it's from start to finish. I think that, but War All the Time is really good. I had never. So by the time War All the Time came out, I was just kind of not into it anymore, and I was way more into hardcore. Wasn't as into Thursday at that point, but Thursday is it really is. They're one of my favorite bands of all time. You were a hater? Yeah, it wasn't really. I don't know. I had soured on them. I think it's because they signed up. Most of the bands, once they signed up, I kind of stopped. But there was just so much other music. I think I was just distracted. Because I think that was on Interscope, right? That was they signed up because they grew like big time. That band got huge. So is it the same with AFI when they signed up? It's like, or not signed up, but yeah, no, December Underground, they had signed up. I was kind of like, eh. But no, Thursday, that album is really good. That Thursday. But I kind of got out of that. It was just by that time I wasn't into it as much. I think I was in my disillusioned stage with the whole thing, because that was probably 2006. I don't know exactly when that album came out. But it was later on. And I was still hitting Warped Tour at that point, but what? You going to the store? Yeah, but and I should have given it a chance, because I saw them play at Warped Tour after that album had come out. And I was like, huh, I hope they play albums off of Full Collapse. And they did. Or I hope they play songs off of Full. And they did. That was good. Because I think I've told you the last Warped Tour I went to was 2007. Pretty sure they played. But it was good. I freely admit that. Look at that. Look at. So this is Moose's method. Pew 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 pew. Makes this like an action game. Spinning. Yeah, for sure. I would have been going through it with Move It. For those clumps of trees, it's way. Look at that park. That park is turning out. All the pink. Instead of just repeating the same tree, we got the crabapple. Ever mentioned how I had a crabapple tree out front? But my pride and joy. And the deer came and stripped the bark off the trunk. Killed it. They killed the beautiful part, so now it has to regrow. It didn't die all the way. It's not completely dead, but most. Now we just have like a little crabapple bush in the front yard. Gonna arc? All right, man. Arcing my raiders. Yeah. I guess we probably could use a playground or something. Click here. Now I need, so I have this path up, but we need stairs to connect. I do need some more emotes. I have 2 kappas now. I'm trying to decide which one I want to keep, because that one you can see so tiny. And I got the full kappa. Smaller. I like that one. I like that the Kekwa. That one's good. Wonder. Now to connect these, they're all screwed up. It is just complete. course. Maybe just another path, and I just forget about the stairs for because the height is really off. Doesn't really work. Have another connection running. Ah, right there. Easy. Oh my god. These are just kind of awkward. Something so close. No, it looks a little rough, but trust the process. You didn't catch it sooner? What, the TV? Yeah. Why are we not able to? There we go. Weird. The only bad part about this is how this warps, but it's like, did it here too? Not on that one. Is it because it's coming around a... Maybe there's a node. No? I'll have to live with it. We'll have plenty of access up. I think I'm going to actually extend this out. Probably need another... This one will be upped, rounded. It'll come down, and I think there needs to be some type of big entrance into. This is close. I could have a plaza. Path. Plaza would be cool. Yeah, I think so. Here for this, yeah. Yeah, so people could come here and then walk across here. The main... The tickets are over here. I think maybe there needs to be something connecting before this one. This... and this is all like hypothetical anyway, not necessarily like try and stick. Damn close. I'm doing this because I don't want the gap. I don't want to see. Casket lottery? Oh my god. Dude. Kind of like the railing. That for some reason always puts that weird gap there. We have different letters around the stadium with letters letters indicating which inch. Yeah, yeah. Which I think I kind of can do. Ugh. Yeah, I can kind of do something like that. I can probably do something like that because it does. There needs to be more detailing around up at the actual gate. Need some bollards somewhere here at where the path where you can actually enter into this park. Riri, how's it going? How you doing this morning? I was just doing this park at the base of the stadium or the arena. So just like parks and parks out to the water. And this is, I keep saying, this is Minnie's building. And I promised her I'd have a clear view to the water. That's what I'm doing. Ooh, I forgot. Jemima brought me fresh tea. Or glass jaw. I mean, I like glass jaw usually. So a plaza here, not grass. Gonna be difficult. Maybe down here is where I do the little playground. I usually use mulch. There are a few other surfaces to use. And I don't end up using. Oops. How's it look from the penthouse? Ooh. That is not bad. These pillars, man. If I could have some that are half that size. I like them as they are though. They're cool for a little. People, I look at them walking across the little bridge. This grass. Have you used this grass yet, Riri? Any of those new the new plants? We have that weird looking little bush, looks like a yucca plant, and then we have the tree and the grass. Looks so good around water. Love it. Maybe this tree is too large. And the sapling version of this tree looks so good. What can we listen to now? We've listened to this at the. There's only so much of this old emo I can take. I love it, but there's only so much. End up turning on EDM. I did the jazz groove funk last time. Greek folk? Oh. Could be chill. Listen to this. Okay, so for a plaza, this needs to be a plaza. doing the... Oh, wait, no, what was I doing? I was going to make a little playground. That's right. We'll just use the mulch. And I like when I have the actual piece. This contour line is in the wrong place. How about for the playground, we do pods, like... everything's a circle. Pieces of it. So in a previous build, I tried to simulate the like recycled rubber that's on a lot of playgrounds. But I don't mind the mulch. It looks okay. Once you actually get playground pieces on it. There is a playground. I don't remember where. It's playground 1. Okay. It is kind of a weird looking place because it has like dining room chairs in it, but it actually works and you don't have to have it connected. I wish I knew where I got it. So there's the pergola with a bunch of dining room chairs. And the 2 sandboxes. Stinkfish, hell yeah, what's up? Thanks for the follow. That reminds me of a band back in the day named Hagfish. You're That's gonna be a solid. It should be like a variation. It should, because I have a pathway, vanilla pathway surface, but something fun for the kids. Yep, there. That's... Oh, thanks for the follow. Nice to see you. There's 2 things I could do out here. Okay. And of course it does that. Gonna have to draw it ourselves. Yay. Which really isn't that bad. I don't have to. I don't want to. So many little. What? I'll keep that, and I'll put my own stuff down. We have all of this. Oh yeah. I always forget to use this though. Park. Okay. It is. You have a playground. This must be what it is. So I just have the playground. That's where it comes from. But I don't really want to use that there. But I do want to continue building. I don't mind if it's not like, oh, it doesn't really bother me. Do a row. So the playground near us has this at the end of it's almost exactly like that. Timbers are holding it up. Yeah, please do cue music. Please, I feel welcome to. Cue up all of the music. Match the. I like more. I kind of like the. A little bit further away from. And oh, so I can just do the bucket tool here. Yay! I don't have to. I have to draw it myself. So that's like off, right? It should look cleaner than that. I think I'm gonna redo it. Because it's much. You get a cleaner curve. It doesn't always work out. Most of the time it does. Oh, and that one's okay because it's kind of a more, it's a shape, so that's all. I feel like I did it. This should be bigger, so this I should have done that one first. Which one did I do first? This one. Say hi. Yeah. This is the way it needs to be. I was thinking about kids flying off of the swing set right into this area, and that probably wouldn't be that great. It's way better. We need more options for this. Like we need like an actual jungle gym, and we pretend that this is bars. Definitely need benches. Trees, some benches. Could use the little sandbox again. Oh, here we go. We do have other things. I just forgot. A gazebo on the rocks, like right here. Yeah, we could do something like that. There you go. Have a meal before the game, yeah. My robots in Sanctuary are all called Shag. Every single one of them. Jag and Shag. Gazebo. Gazebos are in the park area. Sanctuary Hills Agriculture. Like that? Is that what you're thinking? A gazebo or a pergola? Yo, what's up? What's up, Dong? How you doing? Oh, headed out for a lurk. Headed out for a lurk. Good to see you. Pergola. There's a lot of them. Just got home from a 4-year-old's birthday party. Oh, yeah. Hydrate. 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 Tables. Fish and chip box. Chips, burger, and potato cakes. What? Never seen those. I think. Well, actually, they must come. They must come with the set. There's something I was using last time that were like soda cans. Definitely times where I've been to those. Get inside and chill. Energy returned. Getting dehydrated outside at a kid's birthday party. Okay. Do I want that or do I want... I think I just want the... There we go. That looks good. What the hell happened? I choose the wrong one? This. Okay, there. Ah. Yes. Couple planters. We have these planters from the Brickworks buildings. But they're really, really good. Changed it. Oh, I can't change the... Okay. Fine. I like these planters regardless. Whatever color they are, they're very good. Trees. Lots of green space and shade. Not the one I want. This one. Space to just... All right. So we got a little playground area. Lots of variation. The colors, lots of open space. And then we have this plaza that needs to come together. But what surface will I use for it? I think what I'll do for this is I'll have grass along... extending out this way. Whoa, Carrington, what's up?
Play Carrington just raided with
Okay,
10
okay.
viewers.
So Mr. C here, thank you for the raid. I met him over the summer. Aka, right? A long time ago, like it probably in July. Said that Carrington is going to play old movies on Sunday. It was a Sunday I was watching him play Cities Skylines. And ended up having a really good time. And I've been going, I try to make it every weekend. I haven't been able to make it the past couple weeks, but it plays old, what's the word? What's the word I'm trying to think? I'm trying to say here. Reuse. The Sunday night movies, yeah. No Sunday night stream, no. The Super Bowl, yeah, okay. Super Bowl is this week.
An anonymous user gifted
but
one
it's been
subscription
awesome.
to the community.
It really has, really fun time. Then he does like party games, like with the chat. He'll play the Jackbox games on Sunday nights before the movie. Yeah, thank you for the gift sub. And it's been awesome. I really appreciate you rating. I'm glad that I met you this year. It's like I try to make time for it every week. It is really cool. And just some like zany old movie. Like what did I watch? The last one I watched was with the guy from Star Wars. Tarkin. What was that? Hey, what's up, Head? Aka, yeah, Aka is great. Aka's really cool. Who is also a streamer. Here, I'll zoom out so we can see. This is a different city, Carrington. I started a new city. Peter Cushing, yeah, the Peter Cushing movie, which was cool. It was cool to see him play. I mean, it was playing essentially at the beginning. It was playing pretty much the same character, just a ruthless old bastard. Cash, yeah, cash something. Yeah, cash on demand. But yeah, that was a really good time. So yeah, but anyway, I started a new city. Tarkin is one of the better Star Wars books. Yeah, I've always liked Tarkin. Ooh, all right. The hype train from the one. Twitch must be hurting. There's so many hype trains. But thank you, Anonymous. So this is a new city. I started this in October. And so we have, I'm doing an old Mediterranean style city inspired by, thank you for the gift sub. Good to see you, Hen. Inspired by illustrations of Roman settlements and Roman garrisons. And we have these buildings that really fit. And of course, I mean, this is just Mediterranean. Obviously, these buildings are from a Mediterranean pack. But Wednesday and tonight I've been working on this. This is supposed to be a hockey arena. So tonight I was working on this park. And I worked on the arena on Wednesday night. Yeah, tons of variations in these blocks. Like I've been really enjoying I don't want it to be uniform, right? I want it to be very different, homogeneous, similar only in the way of the architecture. Everything else is going to be separated. No, not to console yet. Unfortunately. Hockey arena. Yeah. Hawk to arena. Yeah, exactly. Go Seahawks. Oh no. really enjoyed doing this area as well, a nice harbor. Yeah, but not on the console yet. That's in. They say it will, but no. I think it's too. It's too much for current gen consoles, as it is here. If they cut it down a little bit, maybe they might be able to. It requires a lot of processing, and it requires a good amount of memory as well, as it is now, right? Like I said, if they cut it down, it's possible. Because they did with the first game, but it was only on. So that came out in 2015, and I don't think it released on its current gen consoles. I think it came out on the next gen consoles. I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly how it worked. But anyway, I started making a harbor area and doing resorts. Started with this. This was kind of a proof of concept for this pool. And once I realized I could make a pool, I came over here and did a really heavily detailed resort. Nice coastal resort with a lot of terrain variation and all types of stuff going on. This was actually a lot of fun to do. And I think I worked pretty quickly on this. This took me a couple nights, but so we have that, and then I moved down here. I'm still working on this. It's bike paths leading up to the city. We have the harbor over here, lots of marinas. And then I did a tennis arena. Sunday and Monday. The enormous Kappa, yeah. Oh no, I actually don't have a loyalty in the NFL. I was disappointed by Deflategate, but for about 25 years, whenever I was in the US, in the Super Bowl, the Patriots didn't win, and whenever I was outside the US, the Pats did win. The Pats, yeah. They should have you on retainer. Get you out of the country. Or get you in the country, sorry. Jamama said no, because we live in Colorado, so we're Broncos fans. But from your perspective, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Definitely not a Pats fan. I think I'll probably be rooting for the Seahawks. Yeah, but anyway, this city's been really fun. So I'm slowly filling in all these empty spaces. And I've just been taking my time. Like tonight I've spent how many hours? So 3 hours just on this park here. And I just finished up this little playground. But there's a lot going on in this city. We have like the modern area where, you know, lots of new stuff, underground parking, and I did a mountain and vineyards. I did vineyards a couple weeks back. Just a few. I still need to return. I need to return to agriculture in general on this map, but somehow got yourself into a technical discussion on Reddit and managed to help someone. Nice. Commenting mean things, even DM'd you on. Oh my god. His computers, right? If it's a computer thing, people are gonna be weird about it. Then we did a alpine village. Alpine village, which will. I should, with the Olympics, I should be doing the ski area. I think I have some items I can use for it now. There was a train station released, I don't know, 3-4 weeks ago that has these poles. I think I could do a ski lift, something like that. Yeah, so this is generally just a lot of different things are included in it. Anyway, yeah, that's what I've been doing. It's been fun. Mostly because I've never done a European city. But the last city, Corretto, Carrington, if you're still there, the last city was it ended up close to 200,000 people. It was pretty large, but it was like so many custom builds, because I have a redeem here on the channel for a custom custom build that I actually had to raise the channel point cost for because I have a queue. I still have a queue going back to October. So I still have a lot of things I need to do for that, for those viewer redeems. But yeah, the European city has been a lot of fun. This is probably leaning more towards an American style build, this section, but yeah, you know. First year the Pats won in my lifetime. I was studying abroad in the UK. Watched the semifinal game. We hours British commentators. Hearing them try to explain what a down was, yeah. It'd be like somebody trying to explain cricket to us, I imagine. That'd be a hell of a time. I actually tried to explain baseball to a couple Europeans during the World Series, and that was interesting. Exactly like hearing someone try to explain cricket. Yeah, I mean, I'm lost on that. Really, I've never really watched it. Obviously never played it. I wouldn't know. Why 9 innings? Yeah. Yeah, what's a bunt? Like, trying to explain the strategy, the pressing issue. Yeah, exactly. That's very important. But yeah, trying to explain some of the strategy was interesting. Just blocking them was very weird considering the context. Completely unrelated to the topic. Yeah, well. Beans, what's up, Con? How you doing? Hello, Aussie here to explain cricket. No. I would like to build a pitch. That'd be nice. Shock actually is inspired me. Hey, thank you for the follow. A buddy who hangs out here a lot from New Zealand. He explained, or he built, I'm sorry, he didn't explain, but he built a really nice cricket pitch. Very cool. And it inspired me to build the stadium, my first stadium. It's going well. I'm working on the park down here. I need to fix this marina up with your boats because I'm still using all the old stuff. Hit ball with bat. Very good. There you go. Perfect. Well, it's kind of interesting too, Waddy. There's some fins that hang out in here, and I got a redeem for Finnish baseball, to make a Finnish baseball field. So my wife and I read up on it. Pretty interesting. How the similarities and the differences. It's not all that different. It's just, you know, the positioning and stuff was really the big difference. With my naming scheme, it appears that some robots are going to have a slur for their name. Can you not change that? Finnish baseball is Pesapallo. Pesapallo. I've only had 100% good times with Finnish people. Not sure if that's anecdotal. No, yeah, no. The Finns that are in here have been great. Always fun. So there's a regular who's been in here forever, a man, and then there's a woman that I met that was also playing Cities Skylines over the summer, and she'll pop in from time to time too. Very cool. Very cool. Very funny people. Any of the Scandinavians really have a good time with them. Yeah, well, Hen here is Hen's Norwegian. So, dude, yeah, the Finns have been hilarious. Very dry sense of humor. those darn Finns. But they definitely all have a rivalry with each other. And they all complain about Denmark. Every single one of them. Look, so Cookie, there's somebody named Cookie Thierry, right? Who Cookie was serious. He was like, but we will defend them. It's like, well, I understand your seriousness. What do we think of Sweden? We love the Swedes. Are you asking Hen? We definitely love the Swedes. Always have a good time. Good time with the Swedes. Jelly's great, I guess. Brutal. But Carrington, I appreciate if you would stick around, but I understand it's getting late. Oh, there you go. Yeah, gotta lurk the rest of the. Okay, yeah. I appreciate that, Ray. It is really good to see you. Thank you. And for Anonymous who gifted the subs, thank you very much. Tolerate is being generous. Brutal. But wait, who are we tolerating? Scandinavians can talk about Denmark, but nobody. Yeah, exactly. Wow, cool. That was nice. The Danes, okay, yeah. Tolerate the Danes. We merely tolerate the Danes. Norwegian bus stop is one of your favorite memes. Rebecca Ferguson, maybe have I seen that? Maybe I have, and I just don't recognize what you're talking about. Here, I'll look it up. Rebecca Ferguson is gorgeous, and she's Swedish. Yeah. Is it the personal space? Or is it, oh, it's just, there's just tons of different. Meanwhile, in Norway, yeah, I got it. The personal space capital of the world. There's a bunch of sheep standing in a bus stop. Tons of different variations of that, huh? Before Corona, during Corona. Yeah, for sure. Is this gonna work for me here? Am I... the edge of that? The weirdest setup here with these fences. Well, yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your experience on Reddit, but typical Reddit experience, I guess. Weird. Maybe I just don't put the fence there. Yeah. Everyone agreed that it was bad. Everyone generally agreed that was a bad. Sweden tried to be the big dog troll of Scandinavia. And yeah, and Sweden. That is the truth. Okay, so the whole purpose of this, I'm going to put a row of trees. But what kind of tree? I'm not sure. I'm going to go back to the city because I had the hickory. I used hickory. We'll use hickory here as well. This will be a plaza. And what did I use here? I used the square, which I don't usually use, so I'm kind of surprised that I did that. Roald Amundsen was on his Northwest Passage when that happened. I think it's this one. Yes. Thought I had a node in here. Guess not. Oh, but I didn't have it the snap on. Oh, okay. Doesn't lie. This. You'll probably be falling asleep momentarily. Okay, yeah, good night. Thank you for hanging out. It was a good conversation. Brief, but good. I hope you have a good night. Probably see you in Carrington's at some point. So, hey, what's up, Polly? And here's the Finn has arrived. Yeah, it's good to see you. Hope you're having a good morning. But wait, every time I ask you that, you say you don't know. You don't know yet. It's too early to tell. Maybe here I'll do a... Maybe we could stop it here. You say how things are, yeah. Why? We were talking about what exactly were we referring to? Oh, I was talking about when you did the Pace Apollo redeem. Because we had a raid and we were talking about cricket and then I brought up Pace Apollo. Interesting that this is and a tiny, but just a little bit, yeah. Just enough. Just enough to whet our whistle. Here, we'll put a tree. Actually, just maybe some of these. These look so nice as bushes. Morphins died for Swedish Empire delusions and all war. Finland fought against Russia. Soviet and our population was much smaller. Damn. Did not know that. Makes sense. I mean, well, it was over quite a while, like it. Centuries. Those damn Swedes. That's the second time you said that. Century, right? A century, really. Not jelly, though, yep. Jelly. It's poking through. I will not tolerate Swedish slander. There's no limit to the amount of times you can say it. Brutal. Bad? I have to figure out how to get this one. Only after they lost all wars. You were looking up the Belgian royal family and the crown princess. The crown princess is kind of cute. They did win in the Napoleonic Wars, yeah. Okay. Is that a optical illusion? No, we're getting is rounded. Some of these, I don't think I'm going to be able to flatten out. And got Norway under Union. There's also only a 1 month difference in age. Well, maybe you could become royalty. Good luck. You seek to become royalty? My God, just stay flat. This, I'll be able to... Oh, I went the wrong direction. Yeah, just be happy with it. Just leave it. It's not that big of a deal. I am going to know. Sweden was minor participant. But they still were on the... Okay, now benches. Actually, nope, line tool, big no for the line tool. Dunes. More tree? Yeah. To put one in front of. Not a huge... Well, no, I should probably put a sculpture. Those are cool. I like that one a lot, actually. That's very cool. The teacups. Okay, that's an option. Big giant head. That option. Don't want to overdo it. Maybe one and a fountain. Could also use a row of trees on this side, but I think I'll do planters for that. Probably never meet her. Hey, there's always it's a non-zero. Zero. Square? What a nice looking surface. This is gorgeous. I don't use it enough. The detail. And it's like the repetition doesn't matter. To me, I can't recognize it as much as I usually do just because of the gray pattern. If this was just the red brick, you'd be able to see the repetition easily. That drives me crazy. I can't. Psst. I had a cheeseburger tonight. It was wonderful. It was absolutely wonderful. I made it. Grilled. I've had a lot of tea. I'm going to need to take a break. Oh, you finally got one, Gad. Man, I'm surprised Paulie didn't come in with one. 5 more minutes. Yeah, were you waiting for that? Oh, 5 more minutes for me? I have to go to the bathroom. I can't. I don't think I can't hold it anymore. I can't. I thought there was something happening that wasn't. It was like the same chord progression as a certain song. To open there, I was like, oh no, who queued it? Everyone's been very considerate. Not queuing the worst band of all time. The absolute worst. Creed. It's Creed. Okay. But now that it happened so much, the lyrics are just... I have the lyrics in my head. Just you. I have the lyrics. They're stuck in my head. I can't escape it. Can't escape. Somebody asked, I don't know, probably a month ago, like, oh, what are the lyrics for that one Creed song? I'm not saying anything. Unapologetically. No, but somebody was asking about lyrics for one of their songs, and I just knew them. I knew the lyrics because of the torture I've been put through. I need to remember I can change the colors of this. Read. You can like them. You can like them. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not an insult. Secretly be judging you. It's hard. No, it's hard to get a good. Get a good color scheme for this one for some reason. I want the. Is it this one that was? No, I'm really not that snobby about music. I think it was just really because it just kept getting played over. I haven't banned it. Damn thing. Kind of a boring plaza, really. I feel like it could be a little bit more exciting. Maybe it doesn't even need that. Does it even need the... Tree grates first. Yeah, please cue music. I'd love. I don't know what the hell this is. Electra Lane. It only takes so much. I'm gonna see if this updated yet. It did. Millennial Indie Sleaze Friday night. Yeah. Let's try it. Let's see what it has on. Millennial Indie Sleaze. There we go. I would not be surprised if for some reason Creed is on this playlist. I would not be surprised. Phoenix is a good band. Yeah. No, yeah, no. For sure. I'm just saying, like, it'll randomly put the most not related band on some of these playlists. Because this is just the auto-generated, you know, based on what I've listened to or what has been queued up in stream. So sometimes it's just like, where did it get this? It's not related. that, but then I have another plaza here, which I feel like I should put a pretty large sculpture in of some. Or the giant fountain. Maybe cubes. I could do some type of a cube. I don't know, something that people could use. I could do planters along the edge of it. Just make it a cool looking, because I did something similar up here. Right here, I just formed a odd shape or something with these planters. Could do something like that down there. Flowers, a couple trees. To figure out where I am. Sorry, I make everyone sick zooming around. Right in the middle here. So yeah, if I take the space in the middle of a section like this, fill it with something, then it kind of goes with that philosophy that people like to be on the periphery of something, because they physically couldn't be here. Would unaired be an appropriate unaired be an appropriate robot name? I don't see why. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give a view like this of what I'll be right back. Hi.
Hello there.
Hello. Being super, yeah, they are. Okay. Oh, what's up, Poplar? You nerd. Unemployment reduction device. Can I use it as a crappy acronym? Dad joke sighting. Yeah, thanks for lurking, Hen. Gad's getting a good use out of the Kekwa emote. Hell yeah. Kiddo's being super cute. Like 73 times. 73 times, my god, man. I think you're gonna make it. Soon. Master of the mid fart. I just repeat these trees? Do I do hickory along here? I don't know. Always down for a good Kekwa. It's the truth. Is that a Jemama? It is. Classic Jemama. Hmm? It's a classic Jemama W. That means it's the truth. We'll layer these a bit. Shit with the pattern on the ground. They ever seen Pink Panther? Ooh, one. Peter Sellers, right? Something like that. That might work. Just to center piece for the center of this. I could have like an elevated garden with some seating. A little plaza. I mean, I don't think it was really necessarily odd that the Clash was on this playlist, but playlist is called Millennial Indie Sleaze, and it had the Clash. Or did somebody cue the Clash? Yeah, nobody cued that. That's odd. Everyone should check out Poplar's new video. These playlists have the oddest names, yeah. Like, is it post-punk revival, glamorous, housewarming, 2000s alternative? Need to figure out how to make it grab the YouTube channel as well. Hours. Do I do this thing? Do this because it's a little bit more bushy. Didn't we watch the video for this song the other night? And it was like, it showed the like the moment, the first time they played it. Different song. A little more bushy, yeah. Grooves in the house? That's this song, yeah, that's this. A little more bushy, yes. Just a little more bushy. Very tasteful, yeah. Need to keep it bushy. Yeah. No. Normal. Perfectly normal bush. Very lush. Apparently we're near the hospital, because that is I don't know if the volume in the game is loud enough for everyone to hear that. I turned it, the ambulances are just loud. What are palm tree root systems like? Do they just go straight down into the ground as far down as they can go before they find a water source? Do they spread out, or are they just... Oh, wow. Have I not noticed these? Or wait, no, these are things we've always had. Okay, yeah, we've had those. Just didn't recognize them. The roots spread out? Oh. Like as wide as the canopy? Or are they even further? Because what there's a word for that when a plant does that. When it's like they have suckers like an aspen, right? An aspen has these things that like, and it's usually like when the tree's when it's getting old, it'll try and spread itself out and it'll grow the little shoots of itself. There's a word for it. I remember I was reading about it because I wanted to make sure I would prevent it for a tree I was planting. They have these metal shields that go down like 10 feet or something like that. And you could plant them with those around it and it'll protect stuff. They grow below but not across. Gotcha. Okay. Now that you've automated some function of your settlements, the question now becomes who the shops are for. Normally they would be for the people working. For other shopkeepers. Huh. Interesting question. Palm trees and planters in your backyard. It only grew to the size the planter allowed. In height, right? It would only grow a certain height, and then that's why I find it interesting. Just the climate up there. Yeah, the climate in Vancouver, how it allows all types of different plants that I don't know, I wouldn't expect necessarily, but you had to move them in the shed. Oh, okay, yeah. Covers the tops. Climate up there is just wild. Very unique place. I didn't quite get that correctly. It's you can't even tell really, but super strange, yeah, for sure. The plants that grow, the way they grow, yeah. Because it's a temperate rainforest, right? The trees here communicate and send nutrients to one another. Like a symbiotic thing. Mycelium network. Yeah. Was that in Vancouver that was discovered? Interesting, because I remember reading about that. Very interesting. Maybe I was reading it in reference to like a equatorial rainforest. I don't know why it wouldn't make sense for any. Yeah, I honestly don't know where music's coming from. I've never listened to this before. Top research libraries, interesting. I bet. I don't know if I mentioned on here, but for a little while I was wanting to go to UBC. Like, one of the ideas I had when I was graduating didn't work out, but it was something I was thinking about. So I could do another little planter thing up here. So many competitive people. Yeah. You go to school there? Did you? You were at Okanagan. You were at the Okanagan campus. Okay. You were one of those people? Your bro was in Vancouver. Okay. And Poplar you went to UBC. I don't think I, looking back on it, I don't think I could have gotten it. But it was definitely something I wanted to try. I didn't apply myself very well, and I was limited on what university prospect. Thank you. Promises I wasn't challenged enough. And I was very sleepy. Competitive in general. Looked awesome. Like, it just looked beautiful, like a beautiful place. But I had a good friend that moved up there. He wanted somebody. It worked out. Your mama wanted me here. Both of them. I saw a little bit of UB. I visited a couple times. Saw a little bit of UBC, Vancouver. You'd have tried. We could be Canadians. We could have been Canadians. Too much brutalist architecture. I've actually not looked at the Okanagan campus, so unfamiliar with it, but it's come up in conversation more recently. I don't know, I can't remember what it was. Maybe I'm thinking of you and Gad, maybe you had mentioned it. UBCO is building a tower downtown in Kelowna. It's a prison on top of a mountain. What? Simon Fraser University. It was used as a dam. I think Moose has mentioned that campus. Ah, okay. Wait. I don't like these as much. I think the canopies look good. I like these. Enough variation there. Trying to think of what other plant I used. Yes. Man, this song blew up. I think the yeahs were popular before this song, but this made them like massive. Yo, what's up, Pete? Who the hell are you? What? Oh, Jemama's been listening to the YouTube. A little different. Yeah, this is Evil Twin. This is Evil Twin Bill. This is Evil Twin Brown Noise. Grass? I had it. I just haven't used it. But it is very nice. Because I always end up going with this bush. Obsessed with this and ones. I think they're from the... They're from something that I downloaded. I don't think they're... Maybe they're from the California... Yeah, these. I like these two. I use them a lot. The tall grass? Yeah, here, I'll show you what I... Oops, what I did tonight. One moment. Let's see. See it. A little pond. Ever heard the A-Track remix of this? Uh-uh. I'll listen to it right now. You like it, Pete? Oh, yeah. Wanted a little pond here. And then people walk across this. It's so cool. Just like a little nature, you know. I mean, if you get down here, it doesn't feel like you're... You imagine that? That'd be so... Sculpture here earlier when I started stream. Shout out Lobbin. You're gonna copy? Good. Yeah, for sure. When I saw this plant, I was like, wetlands for sure. It's like, it's perfect. This gave me an opportunity for... So yeah, slowly building up the area here. Getting these little areas filled that were kind of empty. What is that? Oh my god, yes. I didn't realize that there was a fountain that came with that GNR radio building. Yeah, the surface. This is from Real Vision, I think. Oh god, what did I do? Got Dava dancing in stream. How you been, Pete? Yeah, this is pretty cool. $75 hours. Oof. Guess that'll look nice on a paycheck, but damn. I mean, you tell me. I don't know. Maybe that won't look so great. But you're getting overtime for it. Good driving song, yeah. Taxes, not so much, yeah. What, Corretto? Corretto's head. I appreciate you hanging out, even though you had to work so much. What's up, Shock? How you doing, man? I'm parking. Cool. I'm glad you have a good time hanging out. I wonder if this is. It's on the same playlist. Yeah, we can listen to this. It's fine. You were gonna request it? Oh man, no problem. That sounds cool. I actually like it better than the original. Need a this. Gotta cop you with your own. Yeah, for sure. Please do. Copy. These damn things. How was your weekend going, Shock? Things hiding. You make a concerted effort, you're gonna farts. These farts. You could do anything you put your mind to. I wonder, so somebody on YouTube was like, "What's ice? Why do you hate ice?" or something like that. And I was like, "Oh, just you can look it up." And then they didn't say anything. They disappeared. Went down a rabbit hole, yeah. Park's looking good though. I like it. Shock, do you have these? These vertical pillars? They're actually pretty cool. I see a lot of different uses for them. Man, I thought they were crashing my game when I first downloaded them, but it ended up being those Lord Discs. Yeah, they're pretty good. I think it's worth getting, and there's tons of different. You only really need one because you can sync them, but there are like a dozen different sizes. Yeah, I'm happy with how that park turned out. How long have I been working on? 4.5 hours. Yeah, custom. Yep. They're these something weird. No, okay. They're these vertical pillars is what they're called. Vertical pillar pack. Just yeah, that's it. They're just pillars. And there's a bunch of different sizes. Some of them I just sunk down into the terrain, but other, you can just plop them down if you don't want it. Yeah, that park turned out pretty well. I could probably finish over here. There's stuff to do, but I want to figure out what I want on this side. Thanks. This is empty too. Hell yeah. Who'd you get that from? Is that just on Twitch? Squid. Yeah, what do I do now? Okay, oh, well, I need to detail around. We need to have some gates. Let's have people lined up, maybe. Lined up down the paths, or maybe over here. Try and get more people to the park. Needs to attract more people on the paths. People live in this thing. Oh, we got 128 people, right? So. Hey, Freshie. Yeah, no problem. Hi. Thanks for dropping in. Carl Sagan. I'm blind, but I'm assuming that's Carl Sagan. It is Carl Sagan. Yeah, what do I do now? I think the plan was to fill blocks. Fill these empty spaces. I destroyed all these buildings. There was a row of horseshoe of these skyscrapers. Placed it with this so far. Park type apartment area. What did you think of Matrix 4? As a commentary of the entire production process, I thought it was pretty funny. But because I think the whole idea of that movie was they were going to make it regardless. They were going to make it regardless of who directed it. So it was, a lot of it was like tongue in cheek. I watched it once when it first came out. When was that? 2020? I feel like it was like near the beginning of COVID. Maybe it was a year in. I can't remember exactly when. Watched it one time. It was something like that. The Wachowski. Well, if we're not gonna make it, or they were like, if you're gonna make it, we don't want anyone else to do it. Like they've interviewed, as answered questions and interviewed with. We'll probably have a little park here, or maybe just trees, just a strip. Something here, I'm not sure what. I could do more of these. Oh yeah, it's playing Yeah Yeah Yeahs. There's a bunch of it on this. It's not even, I don't think it's even playing music off this playlist anymore. It's on its own thing. I don't know what to do now. I thought I would be interested in doing more, like anything else I do is going to be more like park plaza detailing. I could do somebody's redeem, maybe. Oh yeah, there you go, Jamama. Jamama knows what I'm thinking. Yeah, I probably do. Probably save 25,000 off. Oh, okay. You need 5,500 more for your redeem, huh? Your mama's gonna float you. I'm back. I have a lot to do. I could look at the list here. I bet it's like a park. Build a park. Because I know I have a few parks. Tennis arena. Pete's guest house. Emily has a cat cafe. Hen asked for the Vigeland Sparken Park. Jelly asked for a haiku park for Hoyana. A dog park. Or a nature forest reserve or something else dog friendly. Realm of Dash asked for a mansion. Ace asked for a beach, modeled after a beach in Australia. I finished I didn't finish it, but the fishing port for Nisali. There's still a theater for Zara. Somebody asked for something. Somebody asked for a cinnamon roll island. I'm not quite sure. Cinnamon roll island, okay. Nom from my disc, a friend of mine who goes way back, asked for a restaurant plaza, Spanish inspired. I never finished Prospero's Gilded Vale Casino. Amigun asked for the Springs Reserve from Vegas. Yeah. Study finds most Americans can't find where they are being deported on map. Oh my god. I must achieve Concorp on my own. Yeah, you don't want a business partner? I could like make a part of this. I think Jelly spent a lot on that actually. I think she spent 10,000. Pip wants a highway interchange from Highland, I think. I have it. Here. Pip asked for the Makasan interchange in Bangkok. I have to figure out where to put it. I have an idea. It would be right here. That pretty much matches the highway. I would have to have something else crossing here. So it's like three highways converging. Pretty nice spaghetti. It looks pretty good. Oh, I could pull it up on the screen, can't I? Let's see. I told Pip that would be like a park, so that's 10,000. But I should probably make another redeem that's like some type of infrastructure so people. Pretty nice. So if you see what I'm looking at there and here, it kind of matches in a way. It's just there's no need. I don't have any need for the highway in this city, but it would still look cool, I think. You'd have controlling shares. Got to think of what unique building Concorp going to take over. We could build. I mean, we could build a building. You know, I could like. I was messing in my old city. I was messing with smashing different skyscrapers together to make more unique ones. We got some new ones with the skyscrapers pack, so I could use one of those. I don't think I've really used any, unless is this from? Yeah, this is from the skyscraper pack, so I have used a little bit. I could probably do, so this is now the tallest building here. I could probably do another building that would be taller than that. But then I don't know if I want to do anything bigger. Oh, factory first. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, so it's playing a track. It's playing a playlist based on that. There's another, I swear there's another Prospero redeem that I'm not. Maybe it was just the gilded veil. It'd be cool to do noms. It would fit in this city. Noms restaurant plaza. Do it in one of these squares here. Actually, that would be nice to send him the screenshot of that because it's been months, I think. And he spent like 10K on it. We'd have the pedestrian, and it would actually, I think it would fit. It would be at the end of this park. People could walk right across to it. But which plaza? Which plaza? Man, look at all those dogs. Concorp is spread across the map with 5 locations, HQ downtown. Yeah. That'd be cool. I mean, there's plenty of spaces to delete. You know, some of these I've just plopped down. I didn't actually detail. We could change it to whatever. And I haven't used, there's a bunch of Mediterranean mixed use buildings that I haven't used yet. Somebody posted them. I think they're just these buildings with changed to mixed use. Actually, I should look and see about those. I'm curious. Oh, wait, I'm in. Yeah, there they are. Wonder if there's anything at the base. Or if they just... They say mixed use, that's it. Yep. That's cool. I like that. Moved in. We have... Burned bean. Cool. So they work. What building would I use for a Mediterranean style? Oh. Villa Mare. I wonder how Ren's doing. I haven't seen Ren for a few weeks. I'm not sure if Nam knew what he was asking for when he asked for this. This one's not bad either. Build a cool plaza. Probably, if I do this though, I don't think I'm going to use the actual. Let's use a static ploppable and. It's all about finding the right spot for it. Anything open that I don't want open here? Also, okay. I'm glad I don't have the browser window open over my screen again like the other night. I feel like it. So I am gonna do that, and then after that, I want to finish Zara's estate, and I also want to finish Pete's 2 new properties. Oh, let's just do that. Let's just make a little fake golf course, and then I'll do the restaurant. I'm rich. So how many holes? Two holes or something like that? Like, what are you thinking? Yeah, that's what I was thinking at first, but you had a different idea, I think. Maybe I could do like a dog leg or something. The lyrics of this song. Oh. Some of these things tend to get pushed back too far, and then I end up, taking months and months and months. So that's why I'm... No. It needs to be a little bit different than that. I've not tried to fit a golf course into a space this small. So the reason I'm doing it this way is so I can have the proper kind of the proper layering. Like that'll be the green of bunkers. Right in front. So the T will be over here. Other hole over here. God. I don't think I did this on stream last time. Huh? I did this off stream. This will be an odd little golf course. But I learned this from Shock. Shock told me. I wanted to get all the different grass layers, and I wanted to be able to do the bunkers more easily than just drawing it randomly. I wanted it to be I wanted to have the rough and then on and on and on. So I'll end up filling in every part of this. But once I'll do it in layers. Once I have the layers, I'll destroy the path and I'll fill that in with a different colored grass. I was trying to explain this to somebody on Reddit, but I don't think they quite understood what I was talking about. Maybe the rough can just be the block. And the rough needs to be many layers. Like it needs to be. It's going to be difficult to get that. Because it needs to be dark. Maybe it can just be the default grass? I don't know. Well, no, not the rough. Like this is going to be the rough. Right? The path will be the rough. And everything outside of it. I'm trying to remember how exactly I managed to do that. I think I used this for the... Yeah. Does that look like a green? Mama? Imagine how fucking hard this would be. A darker green grass? Yeah, I do have some. Legacy, what are all these? Okay, so those are like almost transparent. What's that look like for the fairway? The fairway should be cleaner than that, huh? Which is why I used the flat. Oops. Oh, this one for the greens. A lot more. What do you think? So, Pete, does this look like fake golf? Like a tiny little golf course? Dude, Cosmic. Man, all these people raiding in tonight. I was just thinking about you, man. How are you doing?
6 viewers.
Hell yeah, what's up? How you been? Everyone should go. No way. Dang, I didn't know you could raid into ads, honestly. Yeah, welcome. The ad's over? What's up? What's up, Cosmic? I was just saying, I was just thinking about you. I hope you're doing well. I feel like I haven't talked to you for a while. Yeah, what's up, dude? I'm making a golf course. A little fake golf course. I was trying to ask Pete, but yeah, for sure, we should. I don't know if you've been in lately, but this is what I worked on tonight, earlier. This park. Yeah, Pete, that's your property. Is that what you want? So like, I'm going to destroy this path, and this path will be a different colored grass. So the path is going to be the rough. And then this is going to be the apron. All this stuff surrounding here. Okay, and we'll get trees. Looking sexy, hell yeah, thank you. This is a hockey arena, supposed to be a hockey arena, and then the park on the, surrounding it. Look at this. Made a little monument there, and then I made a little park, or a little pond. And then, dude, have you seen? Were you in here for the resorts that I made? This is all just brainstorming with people in chat. Stuff came together. Nice. You see this fella? I've been having so much fun. Just coming up with random stuff to do. I've been really having fun. I've actually been playing the game offline, which I haven't off stream, which I haven't done for a while. Did a tennis arena that I haven't finished yet. Leveled up. You leveled up. I've just been like, what else can I do? I'm doing tons of different builds. So yeah, I did that earlier this week. But this harbor's coming together. I appreciate that. That's cool. This is one of the most fun works that I've done. It's all the weird looking paths and stuff. I really enjoyed that. But yeah, so now I'm doing a fake golf. Fake golf. Because Pete has a mansion here. I don't know if you have any points, but I could build you something. I'd love to. Yeah, but I hope you've been doing well, man. I feel like I don't catch your stream. Either we're streaming at the same time, or I'm sleeping, or I'm doing something. I don't know. Yes, I'm doing something. I don't know what I'm doing. But thank you for raiding in. If anyone else is new, I think I saw Shock raided in too. Hey, Shock. Welcome in, Shock. But nice to have you. Nice to see you. What have you been playing lately? Have you been playing Cities? You're going to save up? All right, cool. Yeah, okay. You were playing Cities tonight. Have you been playing any other games? Because I know you had mentioned Stellaris, and I was kind of like, yeah, we could, but I never got to it. And I think Drogan came in and asked about it too. I just bought Worms WMD because I saw somebody playing and it was like $6. And then what else have I been playing? Baldur's Gate, and I got Ark Raid. I got Ark. We should play Ark, dude. Worms, yeah. Yeah. Like the first time I played Worms was way, like, I don't know, a long fucking time ago. Decades. We would play at my friend's house. Yeah, that'd be cool. We should do that sometime. Oops. Can't move it now. I'd be down to do that sometime. We get Moose on there too. We should play. If anyone else has it too. Like, how many people can you have? 4 or 3? Jamama has it too. Jamama could play. I was playing with Jamama the other night. It was awesome. 3? Oh, okay. Well, we could get 3 in there. You, me, and Jamama. You, me, and Moose. Anyone. You'll be the third wheel. Hell yeah, let's do it. When can you play? Do you want to play on stream? I could haunt you guys. Cool, yeah, let's do it. Oh yeah, that'd be fun as hell. We had a good time playing with Moose. We were just laughing for like... And we ended up laughing for hours, but... That game is fun, yeah. I guess he needs a gate. He needs an entrance from his property. Should we do a tunnel? You're ripped and tired. You love going in and ruining the day for people. In Ark? Yeah, well. Or just in general, I don't know. Yeah, sleep good, dude. Thanks for the raid. Nice to see you. Also in life. Ruin everyone's time. All right. Yep. Have a good night, dude. Yeah. So like I said, Shock. Like I was saying, Shock showed me how to do this. I would never have thought of this. And it reminds me, like, I don't know why, I guess, because I don't know if it's the same process, but it reminds me of stained glass in a way. Just like putting all the different pieces in between the, whatever, the trim, like the in between the panes or what, I don't know. That's not how you describe it, but yeah, if you don't follow Shock, you should. Shock is awesome. Shock City is amazing. Really, really talented designer. What is that? Oh, I thought that was an animal. So where am I now? 1 bunker is good. One bunker is good, I think. I feel like there should be a tunnel leading to your golf course. And I love that it's described as fake golf. That's hilarious. Yeah, or else you'll get knifed. Excuse me. Maybe I'll put down the yeah, this is Pete's. Yeah, Pete redeemed the golf course. I could use this as a tee box. That would be easy because then I don't have to change anything. I don't have to redo the surface. And it's like a different, slightly different color. Yeah, so Pete he has like a multi-block compound. Shock, I'm rich. Should save. That's like the 4th or 5th time that's happened to me tonight, that weird error, but at least it doesn't crash. Would a tee box be surrounded by an like a trim like that? It'd just be like that. If it's raised. Okay, how about that? We have tee boxes. And then I'm going to save just in case I screw this up. And we'll delete just the path. And then I put so this would be the apron. As far as I know, that's what this is called. Called an apron. Stuff that surrounds the green. And not always, right? Is there an apron usually around the bunkers? Sometimes. Or no, would it just... No? Just the fairway and the green touching it? Yo, what's up, Hen? That's maybe not quite the color. Should that be the green? And then this could be... maybe a little bit darker. And I can layer it too. It doesn't have to be... Oh, wait. I think I did multiple different ones. No, but really, should I just make this its own little separate... I should make this fairway up against it? You think? It'd be more real. Okay. How can I... So I screwed it up. Okay. How can I make that work? How can I make that work easily? Maybe I just connect it. I just, just bite the bullet here. And it's just realize it's going to be a pain. It's not that bad. There aren't that many nodes. And then once I have it, it's probably better to do it this way. Because the bucket tool sometimes misses spots. Around when you're trying to do like a full, you're trying to fill it in completely, you'll have like these weird gaps, and then it becomes a whole other beast because you have to like if you make a mistake and you don't do it properly, you'll delete the entire surface. I haven't given myself an old grace. Maybe I should make those quotes appear less often because I think they're on an hour. Oh, that was true. You got one. Yes. Okay. So that is there. That is a little ugly, isn't it? Now I can delete that and just make this whole thing up. Would there be apron around all the way around, or would the bunker touch? The bunker would touch the green. Like this would go all the way to the green. If I'm remember, like when I, like this whole space could be a bunker. I can make this all saying, "Hey, what's up, Q? Jamama, yeah, Jamama's in here causing trouble." What? Bunkers do not typically touch the green. They're separate areas on the golf course designed to challenge. But yes, of course. But if they're near the green, are they touching? There's an apron all the way around the green. So I should extend this. Okay, so would you say this could all be sand? What? As long as we have a consenting green. That's true. Back to lurk. All right. Thanks for lurking. Looks like an ear of a bear. Yeah. As it is. Yeah, definitely as it is right now. It does. I'm trying to go for maximum realism in this golf course right now. I'm struggling. It looks to me like it can go right up to it. That's what I'm looking at. And it does. It looks like it's usually, yeah, no, usually there is a bit of, it's either fairway or apron that's going around it. Yeah, okay. Oh, I wanted it to be difficult. I wanted, if this is such a short thing, I wanted them like this. These are both like what? R3s. I mean, especially this one. I want it to be hard. So if you have to hit, if you don't hit it correctly, it's either going over or you're hitting the bunker. Yeah, there would be, definitely. Everything is very flat. Should I just reload it and lift the green up? It's good practice, whatever it is, because I'm going to make another golf course. I'm just wondering if this should extend all the way around. And it looks like there usually is, like this is usually a part of it. And actually, it actually does. The apron does extend around the bunker as well. Maybe I just reload it. For the fairway? I think I'm going to use it for the fairway. I'm going to have the green be more solid. I'm gonna lift this up, these paths here, to give it a little bit of elevation. So then we'll have a slope. That bunker's gonna be a pain in the ass. Excuse me. sure. Yeah, good call. Have to destroy the path first. I just have to, I'm going to swap the, I'm going to swap this around. That's too bright. Yeah, that's okay. You see Pete having somebody come out to mow his. It's kind of more the, that's more the apron, I think. That really, that one especially. That one's too. That one. The one. Dirty Pete's golf course. You think the issue is the path makes everything too uniform between textures? Huh. This one as well. This is something that I did not do on my previous golf course, was raise the green. I was using the terrain, the natural elevations of the terrain, because I had it up on, the whole golf course was like on this mound in the middle of the city, so I was using it to control some of that. So rather than, yeah, so I could put the bunker behind the green. I wanted to have it like that. And I still could put another bunker back here. But doesn't seem realistic. I mean, you look at some golf courses and there definitely is a nice thick apron around these parts. Like if I look at the golf course in my hometown, it has some of these things. Plus the green is very flat. The green is very flat. It doesn't have any variation. The bunkers, I could have the bunkers be in a more unique pattern where it's almost like tendrils, and it does look, the grass around does look very like so many different variations of the species of grass that are used as well. You could have 3 or 4 different species. The fringe or the apron. Some of them do, some of them don't. It's like, but a lot of them do include this. Maybe what I'll do is I'll expand the one of these. Either the bunker, I'll try and make the bunker a little bit more have a different shape. But you are right. There are a lot of them. There are a lot that are consistent, and they do have a thick fringe or apron, and then others are very much more organic, right? I'm just trying to think back all the times that I've been on a golf course and all the hundreds of hours of Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods golf, or whatever it's called now, PGA Tour. I like how some of the bunkers are just like a cliff. Like right here. They're just like this cliff. Such a pain in the ass. Some of them it looks like the fairway even extends, and actually the grass, what I was trying to do, some of the bunkers, the grass is very uniform around the bunkers specifically. Okay, I'm gonna save. Where was I gonna start? I think we'll fill this whole. So if I do green here, but we mess with this a little bit. So then it's not just a thick blob the entire way. We have this annoying bunker right in front of the green that everyone would be angry at. So what else you been up to, Con? How you been? How'd your week go? Cool. Oh my God, Lispa, what are you doing? Did you just sleep for 5.5 hours? Sleep. At least you finished the game. Still grinding out Enfield, though. You've now finished the story, so maybe getting to the point where I can start work on your next... Oh, cool. Maybe. So, you just finished Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. Future real estate photography business? Oh, good. Yeah, just finished Paper Mario The 1,000-year door. I was there. I was there. I saw it. Look at all those. Doesn't know what to do. No idea how to do this. Okay. Oh, damn. That was a sacrifice. Playing that game was a sacrifice. Oddly shaped bunker here. And now it's finished. Finished. Congratulations. Yeah, so I'm building a tiny little golf course. Repeat. Yeah, your two holes are actually quite big. My apologies. Hey, who you calling tiny? This is a little tedious, but it could be much worse. I got one of my quotes. Finally. Probably have like 3 max of my own. My bot is a comedian. Good job. Good job, bot. Qbot can be fanny. Quote 69. Oh my god. Woo! That is so ridiculous looking. I love it. Except the bucket tool is completely messed up. It doesn't know how to do it. Yo, what's up, Cookie? How you doing? That is incredible that number 69 was something like that. sleepy. Quarter to 9. You also have trouble getting to sleep when you should be sleeping. Suffer. Yeah, there it is. That looks decent. This, I don't know about this though. 2:44 a.m. Yeah. The night is young, Pete. Okay, I'm gonna save just in case this does not look good. I think it looks fine. As long as the terrain is elevated. So it is lifted up a little bit, and it is, look at it's actually decent. This would be a difficult hole. The music. Rufus du Sol. Trouble with mornings. You lack it. Yeah, what is it? What is the hormone? I stayed up far too late last night, and then your mama allowed me to sleep this morning. But then I slept a lot. I slept a lot today. Is that did I turn it up enough? Can you hear it a little bit better? Okay, so now this is elevated a bit. So I'm gonna save. Damn, this was going for 7 minutes before you said anything. I would have turned it up before. Wait, yeah, there we go. Well, that's good to hear though, Con. Definitely not trying to be pushy. I mean, you do what you gotta do. But we do, I appreciate it. Like I said, I was able to get a little bit more sleep today. I don't know why I keep staying up. I can't help it. I end up, I'll like sit and read, or it's usually not a video game that I get involved in. There's, yo, what's up, Polsky? How you doing? Sometimes it's a video game. I might be severely sleep deprived. But at least I get to buy new games today. What are you gonna buy? Yo, Dava, what's up? Here, let me show you. So I'm working on this little golf course for Pete. This is redeemed, but look at the park. Did this for the first 4 hours of the stream. It's good to see you. You are up extremely early. Like, I don't know. Is that early for you? Because you have to go to work at 4, right? Yeah, look at this. That grass. A little stop off. Made a little monument. Why do you sleep less on Saturday and Sunday than before work? I don't know. Yeah, this arena's coming together. Please add you need another tent, Lispa. I would live in this park. Yeah, the grass is so good. That was fun. Then I did this last night. Off stream. So I need to do more along here. And Dava, did you see the resort? You see this? You do, yeah. You actually don't have a tent in this city. That's true. You're gonna need one. You had a very nice tent in the previous city. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. These, I love them, but my god. That railing just keeps disappearing. Quit CS2. You missed the games. Oh, I'm sorry. Metroid Prime 4, Expedition 33, and Silent Hill F. Oh, damn. Nice. Yeah, I've watched quite a few people. I'll turn this. I gotta turn this back down. I've watched quite a few people play Expedition 33. It looks great. I haven't seen anyone play Metro Prime 4 though. Gray. This was a lot of fun. Well, it seems like you'll be busy on stream. You have plenty to do, Lispa. And then I haven't finished this area, but getting going. And then I did a tennis arena, which I still need to finish it. We have this little tennis complex thing going on. We have this nice green hill dropping down from this small little bus stop. Got a couple terminals here. With a hanging garden type thing down the side here. I'm going to do another one over here too. Yeah, this has been, the harbor has been fun as hell. I've been really enjoying that. All the resorts. I'm not so sure about this, but we'll see. Yeah, so this was the last couple streams. So this is supposed to be a hockey arena. So it does need some more detailing. It needs it around here. Up actually at the arena, it needs something going on. There's not enough. Did a little bar up on top. Bunch of people chilling. These people are supposed to be sitting, I think, but yeah. So anyway, I'm doing the golf course because I know if I don't get back to it, I'm gonna get distracted. It's too bad that I have to do that by hand. I can't use my bucket. Oh well. Yeah, but it's good to see you, Dava. I'm glad you stopped by, man. Oh, Riri, I got Worms. Did I mention that to you when you were on stream? I got that game. Got Worms, Riri. It was $6. I don't know if you ever want to play. You should get a group of people together to play that game because it's very fun multiplayer. We used to have drinking games and all types of fun with that back in college. Not that specific one, but oh, okay, yeah. I mean, you can still do you can make random maps, right? Yeah, Pete, I don't mind turning if you hear a song, I'll gladly turn it up. Nope. Anytime, man. I like it when I can see all of these. Yeah, I got worms. Yeah. Instantly flashback to when you were in daycare and we'd eat snow at the playground. Then we got worms. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are great. That's great. Ew. No, it's that game. The game where you like fight each other as little army worms. Not actual worms. I hope never to have to deal with that. I do have kids. Young kids. I got worms, man. The game was your childhood? Yeah. And then your siblings called you a worm butt? Hey, what's up, Brucey? How you doing? Good to see you. We were just having a very normal conversation. Worms is childhood. I missed that, but yeah. Worm butt. Angry Birds, but both teams are worms and can choose their weapons. Yeah. We all had our experience. Every single one of us. No doubt in my mind, we all had our separate experiences, yes. That's so cool. You saw the resort on Reddit. Oh man, I was so stoked. Everyone loved that. Played a lot of worms in your childhood as well. If it's still for sale, you should get it, Pop. We should play. Normal, yeah, normals. Everything's completely normal. Just Lispa sharing some stories about her childhood. Poor Lispa. So what do you think, Pete? Probably should. Poor Lispa. Sleep deprived Lispa. Well, maybe you can come home. You can, after you meet for coffee, you can go home and take a nap. Yeah, I played the original Worms a lot. That's a... Yeah, WMD is still 80... Okay, it's still 80% off. Yeah, everyone should get it. I should ban Polytruck for bullying you. Good music. Oh, I'm glad you like it. It's... I don't know what happened. I chose a song. Poplar suggested a remix of a Yeah 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 song. And then it started on this and it's just continued. I only bully people I like. You love house and EDM? Oh, cool. Okay. So now that this is this way, I think I can layer it by... And then we have to figure out how you can get here. Like I said, it feels like there should be a tunnel. There, it says I can't connect that? Why would that be? Oof. The sand. It's the sand. Is I have a playlist with 300 songs. Oh, damn. All got VIP because they bully you. Next, you'll hear the story about how my elementary school friends talk shit about me behind my back and said I only ever talk about The Sims and my cat, and he'll start saying that too. That sounds like you had it rough, Lispa. BF6 just crashed. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so the ground would be covered with trees. So what if I just fill it? I fill this now. Then we call it good. This can reach there. And then I'll have another successful redeem completed. Come on. Doesn't want to reach the entire... Sims and cats is all you need. Yeah. What else were you supposed to talk about? Boring. Great weather, isn't it? Poplar, why don't you just load Cities Skylines 2? There. So I'll save and we'll see how this looks. Endlessly about your cat is wrong. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Switch it up. Can always talk politics, yeah. My mom says it's like springtime in near Denver now. Crazy. Hot as hell. I think I got, yeah, okay, it's all filled up. So now we'll put trees. And I think probably just oak. You've been seeing bugs? Oh, damn. That's really not a good sign. CS2 is your main game? Yeah, mine too. Mosquitoes? That's really not good. Like, that's disease. Ugh. Wood louses. Well, I don't know if we have wood louse. Definitely have a lot of mosquitoes though. So I imagine we'll be hearing about some outbreak this year, huh? I don't think it wasn't this warm last year. Too thick, maybe? All the trees being the same size is a little out. No, go back. Minus degrees since 6 weeks. Oh, damn. I can't believe I thought I was going to the gym this morning. Yeah, well, after 2:30 a.m. at 5.5 hours of sleep, if you went to bed right when you ended stream, basically. Well, maybe 6. I don't know. I started stream a little bit after you went offline. It was 14 Celsius. Damn. Yeah, it's been in the like 40 Fahrenheit, which is what? I don't know. What is that? I'm in freedom units here. It's come on. So it's -7 Celsius here right now. So that's 20 degrees. That's pretty warm for this time of year. So today it was 47 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about 8 degrees Celsius. So pretty warm. Pretty damn warm. Hey, what's up? Yeah, how's she doing? Good to see you, X. Negative 20 Celsius. I wish. It should be very cold here. Right now it should be. We should be kind of just coming out of the coldest time of year. But it's been 40 degrees. I bet January averaged about 30 degrees Fahrenheit. So like, what is that? 4 degrees Celsius? Something like that? 5 degrees? She released a full album and a handful of extra songs. Wow, cool. She has a beautiful voice. Like I told you that's the type of voice that just like, I don't know, it was like, you can feel it. Like her voice was that strong, just even over the earbuds. Very pretty voice. You play WoW with her, or you'll have 11 Celsius later. Other side of Germany has minus. Well, I hope it's not. I hope we don't have to deal with the mosquitoes too much earlier than we usually do, but guessing that is going to be the case in a couple weeks here. What temperature do they need? 65 to start hatching? Something like that. I'm sure different species, but oh yeah, me too, Lispa. Me too. She's not an MMO game. Oh, so it's just like a streaming friend that you know, or somebody you met through somebody else. Or I can't remember how you met her. I mean, I know you kind of described that whole deal, but why is much of a dog like mutual friend? Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, who queued that? I need to watch it. I need to watch the finale. I may have missed 2 episodes. Is it too much of the same tree? A couple different ones kind of hiding in there. You thought I was in full Fallout? Yeah. What did you think? The house always wins mostly. You said you liked it? The finale was good? Shock? That's very, very thick there. Cool. Watch it. Yeah, I will. I'll do that this weekend. This album, she's leaned more into that and is letting more of the truth out. Oh, Oh yeah. I mean, her, like I said, her voice. I mean, we're gonna hear it, right? You cute one. Very powerful voice. You don't have any breakfast? Oh no. Expensive cafe food. Well, that's the price you pay for playing a video game all night. Now, look, see where that got you. Look where that gets you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Expensive cat food. Oh, nice. I'm gonna do a path through here. But I can't see what I'm doing here because that grid is covering everything. Oh my god, oh my god. Well, good luck to her. Hopefully this gets her somewhere. Is she trying, like, is this released by anyone, or is this self-released? It's like from the soft, sad energy. Self-released. Okay, cool. Is she shopping it to anyone? Does she have like anyone helping her? You wish you could go to sleep once you wake back up? Yeah, sometimes I can. I can do that, but not. Maybe I don't want a tree directly behind. These look nice as bushes too. I think those are actually used as bushes somewhere. Your body's always refusing. Occasionally, like I said, occasionally. Yeah, what a great voice. Then I feel like I should do one of those nets. Yeah, but good for her. That's cool that she has this. Blue Gold by Stephen Fry works for you every time. What, to go back to sleep? For sleep in general. Music usually, I don't know, it's hard for me. It's like extra stimulation and it'll keep me up. So I can't I can't have anything but a sound machine going. Take an ear on it? Yeah. She's doing it more as a hobby on the side while she gets some study done. I mean, that as well as her job and community stuff. Oh, okay. Where's she from? US? Yeah, it's like overstimulating for me when I'm trying to go to sleep, and I have to, unless it's just like noise of some kind. I hear the repetition. Like, say I have a sound machine, a cheap sound machine, and it'll just like, you'll hear the tracks. It's just like a millisecond, but you'll hear it like reset. I hear that, drives me crazy, and it keeps me awake. So I have to, like, the sound, the little sound thing on an iPhone that like comes with it, that works really well. But now I've gotten to the point where it has to be a certain frequency, or else I don't get to sleep. It's to be like, white noise is too abrasive, and I'll have restless sleep. I have to listen to pink noise, actually, is what is the most soothing for me. Needed a net. Back in the day, this net was glitched out, so you couldn't delete it. So you just always have this net sticking out of the ground. They fixed it at some point over the summer. For some reason, this was a priority, but I'm glad they did, because I ended up using it quite a bit. Oh yeah, what a beautiful voice. Thank you for sharing that. Good for her. I'm glad glad she's able to record that. The quality sounds really good. No clue what noise this is, but we have noise coming from radiators. And it helps you. I know, like, the sound of a dryer helps some people. I'll pass on what I said. She's out tonight. I remember when some residential houses would spawn with, yeah. She was born in Taiwan or something like that. Oh, okay. Refrigerator sounds are good, yeah. Gray noise, yeah, that's the sound. Yeah. Well, all the, I mean, you can hear color because it's a frequency, right? There's several different, technically it's not, I don't know, you'd have to look it up to see, explain it, the whole thing, but technically there's a lot of different frequencies that we ended up putting on these noise machines. It is actually very interesting. To V6 car engines, yeah. You don't know if it helps. I wonder what my kids are going to be. But when into their adulthood, what'll help them? Because we have a noise machine in their room, and it's a solid noise machine. You don't hear the track repeating. But they have like this fan noise on theirs that they've always liked the most. Well, there you go, Pete. What do you think? Your fake golf. We did it. We've completed one. Yeah. So like the noise, it's like this. I think I talked to Poplar about it a little bit. Trying to remember what brand it is. I went and got the actual booklet for it a while back. But the noise machine has several different frequencies you can hear, or that you can tune it to. So, you know, like white noise, gray noise, on and on and on. Like I said, I use pink noise. There's also brown noise, and on and on and on. You can choose various different frequencies, but then there's also different machinery sounds. Yeah. It's like a small box. Like I think on any phone you can really, like on an iPhone, they built it in, so you can have a background sound playing, but it's like a wall of sound. Like we used it when our kids were, like I started using it when our kids were newborns, because we had a smaller apartment, but the sound, like those things put out it, and it is literally like having a wall, like an extra barrier. It's like the brown note. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't use that one. But you can hear the variation. Like you can, when you're cycling through it, you can definitely. Yeah. It's very interesting once you read about it. So gray noise, a noise machine for kids. Yeah. No, brown noise is definitely toilet sounds. It's not the brown note. It's just like a fuzz, like, and it just causes, I don't know, it's like noise canceling almost. Like things outside of it you can't hear. So I always have mine on. So whatever the kids are doing, you know, like Saturday morning into the afternoon. Well, I don't know what time I'll try and get up. I'll try and get up at like 10 or 11, depending on what time I go to bed. So they could be doing whatever, like, and Jemima and them could be out here doing whatever. She could be running the vacuum, have the washer and dryer going, all types of stuff, and I wouldn't hear it. Like I won't even hear people outside with a leaf blower. Yeah, the brown note makes you shit yourself. No, we don't. No, we don't play that. All right, well, I'm happy with how that turned out though. A weird little golf course. Pete comes out to practice. Like toilet noises. Well, yes. It's very soothing. Yeah, Jemama's my wife, yeah. She is. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this so I can post it on the Discord.
Public service announcement. Gray has just announced that he doesn't hear anything while he's sleeping because of his noise machine. If you've been planning a break-in, now is the time to act. Just make sure he ends stream before you go in.
Yeah, public service announcement. Thank you for that. Yep, it's a free-for-all. If I'm sleeping, it's do whatever you need to do. I'll never know. No way, I wasn't aware of this. Yeah. She's sleeping with the puppy right now. She's cuddling. Thank you, Lispa. Please don't break into my house. Okay, I think that's about all I can do for Pete's tonight. But so we have one more block. We have another garage for his cars. So it's either this one or this one. I'm not sure which one. I'll have to decide. Gonna be lurking again. Sassy said thank you. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm glad. Beautiful voice. Seems you're making a map. What, in cities? What should I do now? Maybe take a screenshot of that? Definitely work in progress here. That is not done. Cool. What are you making? Do I want to listen to this? I don't know. Something. Okay. Skipping it. Something more chill. Okay. What do I do now? We did a redeem. That's good. One off the list. More of the Mediterranean housing. Could you finish doing this? So the path goes to here. So this could all be a marina. Oh, what? Kodiak sleeper. Hi, Jelly. Oh, what a cute emote. How's it going? Are they back at it again on the weekend? I'm saving up for a large park, and I'll make you build a supervised injection facility. Okay. Oh, no. It's not the one I want. Oh my god, you're almost to 80? How did you make it so far tonight? I don't know what this is. Is that because it's here? Oh. Okay. Weird. I don't know why it's doing that. I thought it was... It's good to see you, Jelly. You practice off stream. Your timing. Precise. You practice the precision of the act of redeeming in my channel. Good. I'm glad you practice. It's so weird. Why is it doing that? Shouldn't I... Oh. Because I have one side. There we go. That's why. It's so hard to find the Chinese assets. Downloaded the Galaxy, but can't find it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like how are you supposed to... I guess you could go to Google Translate, maybe? But then there's no way of guaranteeing that it's even close. Well, I'll build you whatever you ask for, Lispa. Your map will be that? How is it going to work? How is that going to work? How's that going to work? Through this whole thing. I do want to use the walls. Jelly, take a look. The park I worked on today. Jelly, look. We use the grass. New grass. I built this. And we used pink tree. Playground. With a eating area. Just a lot of grass. Some paths. A lot of paths climbing up the side. Oh yeah, I could delete that. Oh. I haven't built it yet. You'd eat it? Oh yeah. Lispa wants a tent. I haven't built it yet, Hen. I know I need to. On the list. There's so many things ahead of it. Where would Lispa live? Here? I know, Hen. I have so many things to make. Lispa asked for a tent. Just fulfilling her promises. Yeah, how about here? Here you go, Lispa. It's so chill over here. Lispas. What color? What color do you like? Orange? Pink. That's very bright. There you go. Lispa's pink tent. I just wanted to sleep at 10. 10 at least, but oh. Yeah, it's close. I don't know when you woke up exactly, but it's close. Of course, Lispa, of course. Well, you know, always have Lispas. You woke up at 9, oh, okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the marina. That last hour, that previous time would make all the difference, damn. Did you have your alarm set and everything? Just like all perfect. Go. We're not trying to do. No, alarm? You don't have an alarm? You never set an alarm? I have an alarm that goes off every single day unless I turn it off. You might go to bed now? Okay. You'll stay for this song? Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Look what it does. Baguettes in bed only. Go to sleep. He can't. He can't go to sleep. The man has a job. Can't just be going to sleep. I was a working man. In the morning. A baguette. Sleeping tucked in. You can take Q to work. Jelly, are you trying to get me to sleep with Dava? Hey, I got all the kisses. That was a really good day for me. That's all I care about. If I do that. Can't get the... I didn't measure. That'll be bad. Yeah, that looks like...
If I redeem build a large estate, can I make you build the University of Helsinki?
No. No. That's a custom build for sure. A large estate.
Bröd.
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 Bröd. Bröd.
Gott med bröd.
Bröd. Gott med bröd. Gott med bröd. I mean, that is the University of Helsinki quite large? Sounds big. So that needs to be a little moved a bit, but I can't just rotate it. I have to build another. And I didn't measure anything, so. Shit. What is it doing to me right now? This one? Yeah, okay. The University of Oulu would be cooler. I do like that city, actually. The city's cool looking. I like the bike network. Polytruck has asked me to build a couple things from Oulu, and he also posted a video about winter biking in the double-decked suspension bridge. Wait, what? Damned sweeties. What bridge should I use? All right, Bread. Thanks for hanging out. The next Fallout... Oh, wait, Bread. Look at this. Before you go, look at what we got. Look at this. You might recognize it. I don't know. GNR Plaza. Galaxy News Radio. Somebody made this from Fallout. Yeah. Really cool. And we got some Art Deco elements to use elsewhere. A few things. And I meant to show that to you because I know you. The least memorable? Well, you know, we're getting Fallout content. That's all that I care about. I think it's really cool. Oh my god, this is destroying me right now. This sound. Those look like they're the same. You posted a pic. Hey, I'm not married. That's Ms.
Will never get
Is 6'7".
75 gate points at this rate if I keep wasting my points on TTS, but if I redeem the custom build, will you build all the 7 campuses of University of Helsinki for me, you woo?
All 7? All 7? Like how much is how much? Like how many miles? How many kilometers? Are you wrong? No, you're not wrong. Imagine not having at least 1,000 points. Yeah, Polytruck has been holding on to points. Where am I looking? Stream chat. Holy hell. That's a cool looking campus. In the middle of a forest. Wow. Good that I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. D. Keldred, hello. Yeah, look at the photo that here. Oh my god. Just come over here, window. That's a university in Oulu. I'm finishing up a marina, Keldred, that I built like the second day of this city. Very cool looking campus though. Good news, there's only 4 campuses. Good news. This is the city though, Keldred. Today I was working here for most of the stream. Wait, show it again? I think it's cool. It's in the middle of a forest and it's very unique looking. Hey, what's up, rookie? No, that's the University of Uppsala in Sweden. Is that where people study? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we're talking Finland. Almost applied there? Well, why not? Look at the university in Tromsø. Tromsø. Right? But yeah, Cat moved quickly. Keldred, yeah, so I was working on this and then I made a tiny golf course for Pete. Pete may have gone to bed, huh? He asked for a fake golf course, so what we did tonight. And then yeah, so I worked on this and now I'm working on this marina over here. I probably should continue to work over here, but Pete, no, Pete, our friend Pete. Then you got a boyfriend who is now my fiance, and I decided to stay in Finland with him. That's why I didn't apply outside of the country, because I got a girlfriend who's now my wife. Decided to stay in Colorado. My wife, who I'm dating, yeah, I've been dating her for a good while now. 25 years. I don't think I would have gotten into the college that I wanted to get into, but I was gonna try. Are we serious, Yen? Yeah. I think we could take it to the next level. We're going steady. I think one of the first times I met Jelly, I told her that Jemima was sweet on me. She was like, wait, your wife is sweet on you? Are we holding hands? Yes. Occasionally. What's the next level after marriage and kids? Yes, Lispa, yes. You also almost applied to Lund. Said hi. NG Shock said hi. You got distracted by Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Oh, cool. Oh man, I still haven't watched it. I'm gonna have a few things to watch. You think it's divorce? She's cuddling with Sylvie on the couch right now, so you're lucky. Minecraft. Yeah. Next level is Minecraft. Definitely. We're really serious. I invited her to my custom server. Oh my god, how much taller does that need to be? I've never felt this way about anyone before. No, not 10. Your sister studied in Long? I studied there too. Oof. That is very, very high. It is either of the D's. You'll be there soon. No, really. I don't wish that on anyone. And that is not medical advice either. I'd assume Teddy knows of that. Teddy knows. Dava. Welcome to chat, Dava. Everyone follow Dava. Go watch Dava. He does. We've talked before. We've discussed this. Dava. I don't know. Are we? Oh, yeah. I should have called him by his true name. Train. We're talking about Train here. Where is Dava? Who? Why is Dava? What is Dava? Right? The three, you gotta have the 3 W's. The 4 W's. I can't count. When is Dava? Who, what, when, where, and why? Who, what, when, where, and why? 5. Damn. What a fool. Fool I am. No, that's not what I want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, no. But nobody ever asks, how is Dava? But I usually have a Dava emote on my frequently used. I guess I haven't been very sad lately because I always use Dava's sad emote. Dava has the best sad. By far, that is the best one. I think that is on. No, it's not there anymore. At least on computer. On my phone it is. Somehow this is on my... This is my third most frequently used emote is Joey's banana. Always have Joey eating a banana. I honestly don't know why that's there. I guess I do use it. Not as frequently as some of the other ones. I like I like this one, Jellies. I like that one a lot. One of my favorites. I'm not subbed to Hoy anymore, or else I would have her Bob's. Bob's is usually up there. Moose got to pick that one, yep. I was there. Jelly. I was on that very special moment to me. I'll never forget. You like to tell him he got to pick? Okay. You want to see what quote 69 was? Q captured that moment. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Was that in reply to me? Oh, okay. Nonplussed. I was talking about the golf course. As I said, something about Pete's little golf course or something like that. Have I told you guys about the time I had a day where my hair pissed me off so much that I just wanted to go bald? Yeah. I had one of those days too, and then I actually did.
The hawk to a map. Perfection in all. I am no expert medical practitioner, but once someone plays on my map, they will feel like heaven has befallen upon them. And that's when I initiate my trap.
Is that supposed to be? Just villainous, okay. I thought that was supposed to be someone in particular. It's gonna be that good, huh? The new haircut's looking great, Gray. Like it, huh? The beanie era. I'll order some new jorts now. Or I keep thinking last year was 2026, 2025, and now it's also 2026, and it's also a new year. Yeah, what is your question, Dava? I'd love to answer your question. Anything for you, Dava. Dava. You know what I dream about sometimes is your redeem double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. I love it so much. No, she hasn't, but that's a great idea. She ever brought out the plunger? I do. Sometimes I do. Actually, sometimes when I'm napping, I'll have you or Moose on my phone, and I'll fall asleep. So whatever you are talking about, whatever redeems are happening in your channel, will be a part of my dream.
Don't do it to me. I beg you. No.
Fortnite.
Has Jemima ever brought out the plunger? And that should be a quote. Oh, Scribe. Scribe, would you please quote Dava? Art night. Yes, Jelly, yes. Hell yeah. I'm yet to open the DM where Moose said, "You can't just send those pics to me while I'm in public and gray noise hurts." Yeah. Well, you should open it. It's a good one. I'm in public. Oh, so good. I bet that man passed the fuck out after that journey he took today. I bet he's out. I mean, well, yeah, it is 2 a.m., so he's probably definitely asleep. But he could still be awake. Sometimes he is. Getting ready to leave now. Soon it's game buying time. Hell yeah. Boy. I hope you have a good coffee with your friend. I hope you get excellent breakfast. And these are not, like, they're staying weird. Someone must record the crimes, but did it have to be me? Well, Jelly initially did agree. She did agree to it. That was definitely Jelly's. Why is it doing that? This is 90 degrees. Based on your quotability, yes. And it turned out to be a good thing. I mean, yes. Am I just crazy? Like, really? Like, what is going on here? Okay, you know what? We're going full line tool on this. We're up at 3. Nope, I have to use this one. Whatever I was doing, not the way. We're up to 3. I think it needs to go to 4. Now, if this continues to do that, Metroid Prime 4. Oh, yeah. Big game buying day today. As long as if I do, this is driving me crazy. Day for games out there. Segments. Okay, now please align. too high now? Okay, that's what I wanted. So weird, it's still not aligned though. Great. What just happened? Control G. Okay, Control G locks props. I had no idea. So I just discovered that by chance. Control G locks props. Yeah. I couldn't move them. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't undo. I couldn't raise them or lower them. Did you guys know that? In Move It, like, okay, I'm going to press Control G. Oh, wait. That brought it down to the ground. But now I can't. Wait a second. Something was weird. Something, I think it was just glitched. Blame Q. Thanks a lot. Okay, don't listen to me. Experiment with it. I didn't know that, and I probably I don't know. You have to experiment because I don't think I'm right. But I did something and something was locked. I went Control G. No. Then M. And I couldn't undo. I couldn't do anything. It was just like stuck. I don't know. Okay, I think that's where I want it, and I want it to be this color. Oops. Yeah, okay, so that's literally all I've been trying to do, and it wasn't doing it. Yeah, Jelly, we should play. I got it. I have that game. Jamama has it too. I think I messaged you about that. WMD. I love having worms too. When I mentioned that last time, Lispa told me about butt worms. Waiting for the new movie. Yeah, that's what I heard. And the what you call it tool, the transport or the network tool or whatever, which looks great. From what I've seen of it, it looks really good. Very excited for that. Network tools, whatever. Team 17 makes 2 of the most realistic shooters. Yeah. We thought of getting Ringworm together, but this seemed better. Yep, that's true. I don't have any argument. Seems a little bit better for sure. Do we know when it will come out? No. We don't know for sure, but it's in very, very alpha. And it's mostly interface. There's a smoothing tool though. And it looks great. He was supposed to get a hold of me actually to use it on stream, but I didn't hear from him. Hey, take it easy, Dava. Have a good day at work, man. Maybe we'll see you later around. I don't know where, but have a good one. The interface looks great though, Rookie. It really does. I'm excited for that.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Jesus. I don't need to do that. Yeah, what happened? Moose was using it. And then he said he sent a message to Luca. And Luca was supposed to get a hold of me, but I didn't hear from him. So maybe next time. It's all good. Dava joke. What was your Dava joke? I didn't see it. Roundabout. Someone read my
I'm
great
sure
joke.
we'll see Dava roundabout.
Oh, good morning, Hen. We'll see Dava roundabout. That's one of the best jokes I've ever read. It was great, okay. It was great, okay. The greatest. Did I ever tell you about the day I heard the greatest joke ever? Today, actually. These are a bit longer. This one can be a little bit. Got a great one about jam and jelly. Oh, dude, no. Don't fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. Control H. H. I already met your mom. You meet Creto's mom? Really? Is she nice? Oh my god. Much too much. I'm about to this one over my head, but touche. She's just your mom jokes are out of hand, yeah. Watch out. Getting out of hand. It's actually not bad if I put something at the end like that. You want to hear a joke? Me, your mom. Out of control. Absolutely. It just. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah. Waking shots? Damn. You all right? Okay. I guess I should probably measure that first. Who's on tonight? Who's streaming? Damn. Just get totally degenerate. Saturday morning. Brain damage. Totally degenerate in the morning. I mean, you can go. You can try that out. I haven't had shots in the morning. A little day drinking. Oof. Not just day drinking. That's like, it's more. That seems more than day drinking. When? Where? Something else going on if you're taking shots in the morning, maybe. All right. Is everyone okay? Select these. All of them. This is just to test, to see if this is doing what I want it to do. Go. These. They don't align. What's that about? Oh, there. It kind of does. Not bad. Taking a few shots in the morning is okay. It's perfectly fine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Go over here then. Shot of coffee, a matcha shot. Yeah. Oh. Matcha shot. I like an espresso shot in the morning sometimes. I'm on the tea these days. Skilled drinkers keep that nice buzz on all day. Yep. They're fine. They're fine. Scheiße. This is quite the work here. Emily's a professional. What's up, Emily? You're still lurking? Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out. You got a boss like that? Damn. Hello. Hopefully you're rested now after your birthday party journey. This was the birthday party where you wait, no. This is for a 4-year-old, you said. A friend's kid? Yeah, I bet. So some of these are going to be for the blankets for your niece, right? Okay. On the inside, girl. Chat, are you okay? We okay today? Being a little dead on the inside. These days, yeah. Well. You're dead inside a little bit. Are you even living? Was this a cute? Oh yeah, okay, you cued it. Like this is very on the nose conversation we were having. So we do yachts over here. Even though I kind of like that. That's kind of... So these are excellent. These look so good. These pieces. And these are by Mayor Won't, right? I think. Did a good job. Get a lot. That. You guys want to play a game? Do you want to play Drawy or something before I stop? Yeah. One vote. Holding. All right. Yeah, but it's Friday night. Who else is going? Still kind of on that. I don't know who else is streaming right now. Wait, no, that song was spontaneous on when we were talking about all that. That's hilarious. The spontaneous, spontaneously cued. Just, oh, my voice is cracking. Spontaneously cued song. Oh boy, guys. Oh. Apparently German military personnel armed and everything went into my city you lived in without telling police. What? Are they there for training? Oh, okay. That's pretty ridiculous. They visited before the training started. It's like, yeah, no problem. Hey, fellas. What can I do you for? I really like these. These are everything I wanted. Been praying for these. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for bringing me the pack. The prop pack. Modern talking song? Yeah. That's what we have on right now. You're my heart. You're my soul. They thought it was 1940. Yeah. I think so. Shock likes to cue a bunch of old songs like this. It's cool. Old 80s songs and all types of stuff. Mostly 80s songs, I feel. Usually Urban will cue. Every song sounds the same, but the whole world listens to them. It'll be the same chord progression, I'm sure, for the next. Oh, I guess there's not much of a chord progression. Oh, what do you think about this color? Should I go for a different? I like the lighter. Very dark. I kind of like. Yeah, that's much better. Better. So I don't have to delete that. I could probably use it. So some of these will have be a pain in the ass to maneuver through some of this. Yeah, we end up listening to this song kind of often. You're on the PC? Hey, what do you think of that for a marina? Once I get the boats in, let me just, I'm gonna plop a couple down here. Then we'll start it up. Want the yachts, or do I just? Yeah. Don't tell it. Don't say it. Don't say it, Jelly. Oh my God. What happened? I had hair yesterday. I had a full head of hair. What the hell happened? I never noticed. Yeah, see? I did. One day long ago. Long ago. Have you guys ever watched Samurai Jack? Just reminded me of that. Long ago. Mighty Samurai. Samurai Jack is badass if you haven't seen that. There was a day I had a giant, huge, massive hair. Mom always says I was voted most luscious hair in high school. Luscious. Then I had 2 kids. That's what I told them today. Because they told me I was an imposter because I looked different. And they said, they asked, what happened to your hair? And I told them the classic. Gave them the classic. I had two girls. I told them their names. They giggled. It was good stuff. It was a wholesome moment. It stole my hair, yeah. You were so kind and gave them your yeah. I gave them all of it. I kept the beard. Nobody will ever take that away from me. Ever. Beard is mine. There was like a very small spot. Oh, here. Give me a sec. I'm almost done. Boats need to be placed like so. Oh, God, that's too much. Both with like 3 strands of hair each. What would you have used for excuse? 3 strands of hair. Not everyone would do this. Yes, I was very generous to them. Oh, almost pulled my damn headphones out. Okay, save. Let's get this other game going. Thing doesn't crash. Okay, we're gonna play a game called Drawy. So I draw things and you all type in chat what I've drawn. That is not the correct image. Might as well just use the one that I used tonight. It's already the 6th of February, dear God. My dad only had 1 daughter. He never went bald. Yeah, it was. Yeah. You were safe. Or he was safe. He didn't have anything to worry about with you. Okay, we're on chat? Or we're on the stream, I mean? Eddie! Word packs. Wait. No, I want to go back. Well, we'll do 20 words for 120 seconds. My father also had 2 girls. He is also bald. I can confirm this is the truth. I like ignoring my funny joke. You want me to do 25? Okay. All right. Everyone ready? I'm hilarious. An egg. Oh. Okay. Hat. I don't even, the first word, I don't even know what. I have to. I don't want to skip. I want to be able to do it. Impure cord. I have to pass. I have no idea how to do that. Okay, here's a good one. You're just doing it. Here, and then you'll have like very good. Okay, so like up on a mountain. Have this. From here, you'll have, oh God. From here up on a mountain, you'd have, and this will have a bunch of things leading to it. Turn into a bigger. But what we're looking for is what is this to this? This turns into a big river. These are all tributaries to it. All types of stuff coming, but this is really where this comes from. Or you'll have this one. So you'll have a guy. This guy's something for him. This guy's giving him this. He also will also do measurements. From here. So you say you have this. And you'll sand it down, but you would but then you'd add something to it. Make it really really. Damn, very good. So this one's not too bad. Good. So how would I do this? And inside of here, get very good. Oh, this is just like, it's very similar to what we were. Can I wanna as far as I can go? Okay. We're looking primarily at tons of, oh my god, tons of these. Stacked. I mean, they'll be stacked for miles. So, I mean, some ports, oh my god. You caught that, so that's good. Good. So it's these are all a form of, you know, there's also these are all something, like these are what? You might like try and have, you'd have a bunch of stuff. You'd want to make that like every, you'd want to make that every you'd want to have this in case you had to buy stuff. You would want to keep track of all these things that you probably buy. All these. And one of these probably would want to get to it. Okay, so then you'd have something really oof. I think this is correct. Just here you'd probably have that. You could have okay. Uh, probably want to put it into a get what? These two things combined. You're close. S. Okay. So you would go here. I did this one last time. It was kind of probably be wearing, he'd probably be wearing. Nice. Drug use is TOS, right? This would probably be. You'd have some like color, like. Nice. This thing. You always see him like flash it. Nice. Okay. Big old. I'd have one over here. It's grown off of it. Yes. Yeah, shock. Often there's like a stripe like that. Damn. Ding Dong is still up there with 1,092. You want to play another one? I'm down to play another one. It's 3. I could play one more. I'll do one more for sure. One more. An elf. That was a good guess. Aww. Good. Somebody would take their. We would take. Here we would take this usually. Put it in there and then. This orange guy. There you go. Yes. What's up, Fresh? You'd have. Oh yeah. Very good. So maybe if you had a like a so what are these? What are they doing? Like, where do they? There's a. You have to. Good. So I think of like. Okay, so we could have this. So, like, if you were to be doing that, you would be doing. Somebody would have. They would have, or if somebody's trying to. Somebody's trying to throw something. You'd say that if they were doing it really well, they would have good. But then there's also, say you had to fill out a. Oh yeah, nice. Had this one before too. Man, that's not looking like what I want. That definitely looks wrong. Ugh, no. There you go. Jesus Christ. That was horrible. That was a horrible panther. That was really bad. You might. Put somebody in. Say they were in a gun. In a gun. Oh fuck. In a gun, you would. You would have, if you have something here, it's I'm sorry. Wrap it around through. I should. Nice. Thor. Yeah. S- s- Not this, but this. Oh man, you guys were close. You had two. You and Emily. Spawn. Nephew. Jesus Christ. So in a car you have this. This one. Uh, ah, there's lots of different ones that have other ones that are any type of precious. They're like, sometimes they're like the prize in a movie. See, nice. I get these kind of a lot. That thing right there. It's not specific. It's you know, it's Okay. So you'd be like looking at, you could use could use something, you know, something to kind of but it's really just like looking out and seeing things in front of you. You're just looking out. You're looking at the land, you know. Hey, Nightcon, have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. I started on another marina. Oh, you're close. You're close. It's right along that, but you would look upon the land. You would do this upon the, or if you're building a house, or if you needed to do landscaping, somebody would have a tool. Somebody would have a tool that's usually yellow and has a scope. Damn. Yep. There you go, Winter. I didn't know what else to do. Yeah. I don't know what else to do. So we would go upon the land. Yeah. So in the center we would have, oh, nope. Close. It's inside of this is basically the same shape. Very good. Holy shit. That's incredible. So like, and then it would be like, it's like more than what Jeeves would be, you know. It's like the so a butler would be a subset of this Jeeves. What is that person essentially doing? Right? Yeah, close. Those are all things. Oh yeah, there you go. You did it. You said it. I have to think of how to Okay, how about... Maybe I should. Oh yeah, good job. I was about to draw a floppy disk. I mean, I guess that could work. So essentially it's... What is that? So there'd be, you can have tons of it. Okay, and then so you would get on this. And they all the thing that's important is this part. Some type of very good, very good. So there would be a door to go like this. Then maybe another door. Damn. 156. You're going to catch up to Q. You're going to catch up to him. Yeah, you were first. Best 2 out of 3. Should we do a third one? It's 3. I think I could do one more. Do you want to do one more? If enough people want to do it, I'll do one more. 'Cause that's fun as hell. Like, I love this game. It's so cool. You're too tired. Okay. Whatever. Okay. That was fun. You're climbing that leaderboard. You really are. You're getting up there. You must remain number one. Number one. What's that? Listen to your daddy. Listen to your daddy. That back on? No. That was cool. Those are good games. In TTS. It's your new nickname. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, that'll look pretty badass, I think. My initial idea was to make them all the docks rounded to match, but I think that'll look cool. You need to brag about it? What? What is it? What is it? What is it? You have enough points. It's not Twitch friendly. Damn. Is it gray noise channel friendly? Probably. Probably. I'd say it's, you know, if Corretto's still here, definitely fine. All right. Hey. Yeah, I think Nick would want to hear your new name. Lame. So that's what I worked on tonight. I hope everyone had fun shooting the shit, hanging out while I built stuff. Yeah, he does. He's refusing. Je refuse.
Ellie is now called Big Penis Lover Boy.
What? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. What do you mean, boy? Okay. It's good. That's a really good nickname. I'd say that that's one of the best nicknames. If I could have a nickname, I might want it to be that. But don't call me that, please. I'm not going to call you that. I'm definitely not going to call you that. That's reserved for Cuboid. He's the only one who knows. Well, now we all know. Me and 32 of my closest friends know. Dear God. What have I allowed? Let's see, who can we say hi to? That's what I reckon is streaming Arc Raiders. Oh, Nat's what I reckon. That dude is hilarious. I can make friends with Nats by raiding him. You don't know, Nat's what I reckon is this hilarious Australian punk who streamed cooking one night, and Jemima and I were laughing our asses off. Very, very based. This guy's funny as hell. I hope you all stick around to watch Nat's what I reckon. He also cooks a lot. Okay? But he's playing Arc Raiders tonight. His description is a high functioning mess featuring your mate. Possibly a zoo with my voice in a high risk sprint. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that last minute Tangia Q. Thank you. And thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing Jelly's new honorific. You had to touch the bald. Okay, everyone. It's very smooth. It's very smooth tonight. Yes, it's true. I am big. I don't even want to say it. Okay, please hang around with Nat. Nat's what I reckon. This dude is funny as hell. Please hang around. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Rookie. It's cool you stopped by, and everyone else that was hanging out like all night. Thank you, Emily. I hope you're feeling better. And Shock, thanks for coming by. Oh, and thanks to Cosmic for the raid. It was really good to see him. And thank you to Carrington, Mr. C, who I watch old movies with every Sunday night. Very cool. I'm so glad. I was really happy to see him. Hell yeah. Nat's, you definitely have seen him. He is very funny. So please have a good time over there. Jemima streams at 1:30 p.m. Mountain Time on Sunday. And she would love it if you could all be there. Please stop by 1:30. That would make her feel really good. Yeah. So have a good time with Nats, what I reckon. And yeah, 1:30 p.m. Mountain Time on Sunday afternoon. So anything for Jemama Mama. Whoa. Well, thank you everyone for a fun night. I appreciate it. And thank you for the Tangias, Q. Thank you for the Tangias and any gift subs. I appreciate it. So okay. Goodbye, Twitch.